Okay. Well, I mean,
playing with cables is bad. Okay. Yeah. So I learned that I need to read more, but there is a surge protector side to the battery backup and a battery backed up side to the battery backup. I was unaware that the little APC backup had that. I knew the bigger one did. Um, so I switched that over. We're fine now. And just plugged it back in. This cable's really tight. This power cable right here. Like it's up. But honestly, I think it would be better run on the floor. I'm not gonna lie. It really adds to the clutter here. Running up. So I think I am gonna take that back down to the floor and run it along the floor. Because I think this looks really bad compared to what I'm trying to do. I'm not gonna put an extension cable on. I don't want to buy an extension cable. I'm just gonna put it on the floor. It's fine. That'll give me a lot of lenience later. I'm just gonna put it on the floor. It's gonna hide back here behind this board, right? Like it's not gonna be in my way. It's just gonna go from this plug to this thing right here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna unplug that again. The internet should stay here just fine. Click. Okay. So what I'll do is we'll twist it up over here on this end. Okay. Okay. Actually, surprisingly fucking comfortable. Okay. So we want just enough for this to plug in. Right there. And then I am going to zip tie it here. Yeah. If I can find a zip tie. Hello, zip tie. Hello, zip tie. Did I bring zip ties? Where are the fucking zip ties? Oh my god, they're out of reach. I'm sure that looked good on the multiple cameras. Oh, I'm sure that was amazing. Alright. Where are you going to fit? Fuck, I need the bigger zip ties. Dive, exactly. That's exactly what I did, yeah. Hey, there's the bigger zip ties. I just gotta reach through all these. Can you see my hand sticking out the other side of the desk going through the zip ties? There it is. Oh, boy. Wolfie, why am I doing this? The ability to spawn zip ties. Like, wha-cha! There's one. These zip ties are starting to stab me in the back of the head. Alright, so I'm going to start zip tying these to the legs of the desk. Charity, that's right. You guys weren't supposed to raise this much money. It's a fun fact. Alright, I'm going to back this board up so that I can sandwich this thing in here. I mean, as much as I can, I guess. Oh, okay. Actually, I should be able to run it right under the board. But I do gotta get out of here somehow. My body doesn't work like this. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back off the big board. Okay. Then we're gonna scooch the little board. Okay. And this power cable is going to go under it. That's pretty cool. I know, right, Havoc? I'm also going to zip tie here at the bottom. Need to get one of those boards. Yeah, that's why I have my old pillow here. I don't really care. I don't give a shit about this pillow, so that's why we have it here. Is there plumber's crack yet? We got to be getting into that territory, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure, I need to deal with my hair. Okay. Lying down, snooze stream. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Old man knees havoc is the real threat here. Okay. All the way back over here and get the zip ties on left because I need them. What I need is like a combat vest to hold zip ties. Because that's what a Wiring Warlock would wear. Oh, the Wiring Warlock. Sure. It all seems perfectly reasonable. It all seems perfectly reasonable, Havoc. Oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Accidentally. Collateral cable. Collateral cable. Oh no. I caught a collateral cable. Sometimes there's casualties when the Wiring Warlock strikes. The collateral cable is what we call them. Accidentally zip tied my wife's Ethernet thing to the power strip on the leg of this. Get an F in chat for collateral cables. Let's get that off of here. Holy shit, that went flying. Neat. I don't know where it ended up. It's over there in the corner somewhere. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Well, so I'm really happy with this actually. Check this out. Hey Joe. Chair stream. I'm over here. I'm over here. See? Hi. It's me. So try to get a couple extra inches here. So you see the back of that board right there? Oh look, I found spider webs. The back of the board. This cable's running under the board. You can't see it. It's zip tied to the back leg over there. Back leg over there. You can't see that power cable. You will not be able to see that power cable unless you're under the back of the desk. I feel good about that one. I feel real good about that one. I have successfully hidden a cable. I feel real good about it. So that's the main power cable to that battery backup. I'll be right back. The bladder's loving all the caffeine. So I was listening to Senor Bogle talk. Cat, yeah, I got some cats with me. That's Pickle. Molly will stomp through and I'll yell at her probably. So I was listening to Bogle talk the other night, and he was talking about like how getting. Well, he's not a partner, but he was talking about what he understood the partnering process to be in Twitch. I was like, because it's not a guarantee, right? We knew that. You apply for it when you're there. I'm a long way. I'm just talking about the future because I want to be a partner. I want a lot of things. But he was saying something along the lines of, like, they'll go back and listen to your videos and see how much you swear, and that'll be part of their decision. Fucking yikes. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't know if that's like really a real thing. It might be. I don't watch the most. Yeah, I don't watch the most popular streamers, so I guess I don't know. I hang out here on my end of the ocean with all the cool people, with my friends. But that might be something I try to convince myself to work towards. Maybe. It's out of character for me, that's for sure. I like to swear, but I also want to make the best run at Twitch streaming as I can, and I feel like I am heading in the right direction for sure. Okay, so we've hidden away that power cable. I said I was going to get that vacuum cleaner out and clean this corner. I'm still going to do that. Oh, which means I have to go interrupt my wife. And it sounds like she's on a work call. Man, I've got to reach a long way. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to mute the stream for a second so that you guys aren't hearing a vacuum cleaner or whatever. And I'll remember to turn it back on. So I'll be here. Just going to mute the mic. Maybe. Here we go. Shit, this whole time the mic's been muted. I'm sorry about that. I thought I clicked it. I guess I did not. Anyways, I just made a decision about the direction that I want the power box, the battery backup to be. So I can get to its front ports and all that good stuff. And hide the cable better, because everything that's here, the white one goes to a power strip up there for the monitors, and this one goes to the gaming PC. Everything here is long enough to get behind that. It's not gonna be the prettiest thing, but it kind of doesn't have a choice. You feel me? Let's play with it. Let's play with it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. Okay. There isn't really, well, not really. I mean, this one maybe. This one maybe. You know, I could probably plug the computer into that power strip. I could probably do that. Why don't I do that? And then we just have the one cable to worry about. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. I mean, I'd like to have the PC on its own plug, though. I just can't make this cable look good. I'd like to have the PC on its own plug. Alright. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to make it come out over here with the white cable, and they're going to be fucking twisted together. Alright, good. 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 So these guys are going to come out together. Go into the back of this. Which I should probably put like this. I don't fucking know. Get this untwisted. Get this untwisted. Gonna wrap it around that way. Bring it through here. And hide it. Hey Anubis, how you doing, dude? I got pop to the shop. Wolfie, thanks for coming to hang out this morning. Yeah, cable management stream. I'm getting my ass kicked. How you doing this morning, Anubis? Nice to see you. Real nice to see you. We've made a lot of progress since the 8.5 hours I did of this yesterday, and like, oh my god, that was rough. I got like 4 hours of sleep, couldn't sleep anymore, so we're here now. We're here now. Cables are fickle creations. Doing good, man. Just chilling at work. Excited to learn how to manage your cables better. You came to the wrong place. I'm just making this up as I go along. My main goal is to keep as many cables up here as possible and not on the ground. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay at it. trying to figure out how I want to do this battery backup so that it kind of looks nice. You know, there's enough cable I could actually send this one up and over and come down the back, I think. It's a pretty long cable. It's also got a lot of memory. It's called cable memory when it doesn't just fall slack. Yeah? Alright. Alright. So what I've got down here is these basket type things for cable management. And they are, they're okay. They're okay. I think they're getting the job done in a pretty good way of doing it. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh, my cords are everywhere. Yeah, so I've been making custom loops, and I moved my network stuff out here to the side of the desk. So I've been making patch cables out of Ethernet to get them where they need to go. I feel like there's still a little bit of work that needs to be done here. But I feel like this is better than what I had when all of that network stuff was on a table under here, and I couldn't get to it. So putting it out here means I can get to the front of the network switch, the cluster of pies, you know, and well, frankly, the back of the modem and router for once, so that I can, you know, reset them without having to climb under the desk. I can just squat at the corner. So I feel like this is a huge improvement. So what I've got here is I've got these baskets like I was talking about. The cables run through there, and I got a zip tied to the bottom. Over here, there's a power strip in that one. And then there's this one back here. That's my KVM. No slack between the two computers. Like, holy shit. And through here. If you look, like, you like flip through yesterday's VOD near the beginning, you're gonna see how really bad this was. I've got some pictures floating around. Like, it was fucking embarrassing. And the thing is I changed things so often in this room that it didn't make sense to make cables permanent. But I've kind of got a setup now where everything is that it makes sense to tie them down and just hope that no cables go bad. I'm not zip tying. I'm zip tying all the cables individually so that they can be removed independent of each other instead of just like clumping them all together. I think the mess coming out of there though is going to get clumped together with little zip ties and whatnot. But yeah, so, and I chose 1,000 yards of pink Cat 5e cable. Other cat, not pink. Who's probably pulling butt mats out because cats are fucking disgusting. There you go, that's smart. Hey, thanks. I like being smart. Oh, also, check out the shelves with a super wide view. Real happy with those. Also, this is a GoPro on a stick. It's kind of like the thing that sticks out of the top of R2D2. I'm a nerd. I'm surprised you haven't made any comments about me not playing any games. Oh, even though that's my joke. Alright, I need something to drink. I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Oh my god, that's so good. It is like R2D2. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I've returned. I know, right? Play the game already. Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to need the little zip ties for most of this part. Anybody that's subscribed like in the last 24 hours has had their money go exclusively to bags of zip ties. Which is awesome and kind of hilarious. Alright. I know what I said about only needing small zip ties, but I might have lied. I might need the big ones. I also need to scooch that back. Grab some big ones. And get into this corner. And hope for the best. My back is not loving this. Not even remotely. Alright. Oh God, you have to do that. Okay, battery backup is plugged in. The cable is off the ground. I hate it. Let's start over. I hate it. Let's start over. You know, it's a real start over because I'm singing a song. Okay. This should be better. Oh, okay. Alright, so what we want to do is put a nice loop there for stress relief. Grab one of these here zip ties. I don't know, maybe you guys can see, maybe you can't. No, I'm going to move the camera for this one. See, people are gonna go from like being super critical of the wires everywhere to, dude, how the fuck did you use that many zip ties? There aren't that many zip ties in the world, Havoc. Jesus. Okay. Now we can get you all the way up there. I wish this cable wasn't as stiff as it is what he said out loud on the internet. It was at that moment that Havoc realized he had violated the Twitch terms of service. By making boner jokes. Okay. No. Okay, let's switch you in there. Look at that. I could have gone higher. Always going higher. Okay. Let's get out of here. Come on, prayer. Hi. Oh, the song makes it official. Yeah. Finally got my debit card. Oh, yeah. Fraudulent stuff. I was sorry to hear about that. So you can set up and start subbing to people. Nice. Welcome back to the top right. Thanks, Joe. I was a little lost there for a second, but I'm glad we got that sorted. I'm actually not hurting as bad as I thought I was going to be today. As soon as I move that down. Good stuff. Alright. So now we're going to take those two cables and we're going to plug them in into the battery backup side of this one. Earlier I said, I was like, alright, we're going to unplug this so I can route its cable. And I had all the network stuff plugged into the surge protection side, not the battery backup side, so the stream went down after assuring everybody it would be just fine. So, that's a thing that happened. Alright. So you're probably going to need big zip ties too. Okay. You know, this wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't put these hard boards down. But I did, because the chair needs to roll well. But I did. So we're here with a blanket and a pillow. Because it seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay. Zip tie. Actually, we're going to go 2 for 1 here. This here's zip tie. Wife,
Husband,
I love you.
I love you too.
Yay.
How goes the stream?
Good.
How goes the cables?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
They're going. It's her first day working from home today, which is kind of a delight. We're going to read first. This is battery and surge. So you're going to go here in the not quite bottom. Oh my god, that thing's tight. Okay. Well, shoot, huh? Alright. Okay. I'm going to redo that. I dislike my choices here. So I gotta get the clippers. Hey, Slim Callie. Oh, I'm feeling like shit. How are you doing this morning? Okay. We're getting power hooked up. I slept for like 5 hours, and now project's here now too. Yeah, I have 2 of them as well. There's that one. That's for the PCs. This one's for all the network stuff. It's a smaller one. Doesn't need as much. This one's a spendy one. This one's 1500. Can't remember what those numbers all mean, but 2 USB ports on the front. Yeah, this one's got a Type C and a 2.0. No, not 2.0. Doesn't need 2.0. It's just got a regular 5 volt, 30 amp. Well, I hope you two are having a good morning. I got very little sleep, and I couldn't go back to sleep once I woke up, which is about the point when my wife woke up to go for a run beforehand, and I just kind of like laid there because I heard the door close and couldn't go back to sleep. So I said, fuck it, we're back here because we got to get this done. And my back didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to, so. You ended up calling in. I'm sorry to hear that. Am I still enjoying cable management? Well, one person came in here earlier and it looked a little similar to this, and they said, oh my god, look at that nightmare. If you were here yesterday, you know that this is not the nightmare. This is looking pretty fucking good. But I also have, 800 times the cables that a normal person would have under their desk. Yeah, it's looking much better, right? When you're standing up by the desk, you shouldn't be able to see any of this. It sags a little bit, but it's not on the floor. I just said I was going to do cable management. I didn't say, I was going to do it like NASA would. I mean, like, let's just face this. I'm really proud. Now it's less of a fire. I mean, the same things are still plugged in. I'm just really proud of the cable management I did on a PC that did not have a case. I really tucked that stuff away, except for the one on the. You've made a lot of improvement. Yeah. See, Slim, though, the thing is, and this is why I've never done it before. Tomorrow, I'm going to decide to move a monitor, or a cable's going to go bad, and I'm going to have to test it, and I'm going to have to undo so much shit. Actually, I'm not. Like I was telling Wolfie, or no, who was it earlier? Whoever I was telling earlier. I've individually zip-tied all of these cables so that I can take them all out. They're not, like, clumped in together. And I will go back and clip all these things, but I'm not doing it right now, because when you clip a zip tie, they get razor sharp. We don't want that. Slim, I'm pretty good when I move something to take the cable out. I found some cables I didn't know what they went to, but I figured it out pretty quick. I think that everything that was down here was actually hooked in. It just, it's kind of like sagging under the desk or whatever. But there were some things that I was like, what the hell do you belong to? And then I figured it out. It was mostly like weird USBs. I'm like, why the hell is there a Type-C here? This doesn't make any sense. But it was the power cable to the capture box for the Stream PC. Okay. Gonna clip that. Gonna redo it. Because well we are. I'll be back, chat. Brings back horrors of your childhood. What the hell does it go to? You know what one of my biggest fears is? When I'm clipping a zip tie, that I'm not paying attention and I accidentally clip the cable. I have nightmares about that. Not nightmares, but like every time I do it, I'm like, oh God, did it happen this time? Okay. So the thing that I wanted to have happen differently was that I wanted the black on the outside of the white right here. So that things I'll go really high up, I think. Well, and even if that doesn't work, we can bring it back down. Hello? What do you go to? We're gonna deal with that. I don't know what this is actually. Yeah, what is this? Let's investigate. You okay. It goes to the gaming PC area. What the hell do you belong to, right? It's plugged into the gaming PC. I don't know why it would be going through that hole. Oh shit, now that I stood up, I lost it. Okay. This one? Ow. What? Wow. Okay. Fun fact. I just found a cable that I didn't need. and that was possibly causing me some problems. That is an optical audio cable that was plugged into the back of my motherboard. That sound card, the onboard sound, is disabled. I don't want to pull it out of the wall, so I think I'm gonna like drop it to the ground and put it in a little spool. This make ooh oh hang on, egg tight. Yes. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. I'm gonna plug that in to the stream PC and not the gaming PC. I'm back, dang, customers, lol. I'm trying to watch cable being mentioned. Dang, customers. So that's a cable that we can get off the ground here, mostly. I had forgotten that I ran it. I've actually got a cool little optical switch. Yeah, see? Optic audio cable there. I'm not gonna unrun it. Even though I've got a really nice fish tape, like a spooled fish tape, to run cables through this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a brush plate here, which is basically a nice looking hole in the wall that you feed cables through. On the other side of this wall is the entertainment center, the TV, all the consoles. So the things that are coming through here is like the internet. I don't know, it was like hardwired into the house right on the other side of this wall. So it's fed through. This cable was. And this is the big HDMI, like the big non-destructible HDMI from the consoles, so that I can stream console games in this office. USB and other HDMI are in a thing behind the monitor that goes through a brush plate like this, but on the other side, it's a, it's called a key port or a keystone, where it's like little squares. Actually, I'm going to take a picture and put it in the Discord. If you guys go to my Discord and go to the hardware and software, I'll send a picture of what that looks like. It's probably one of the coolest things I've ever installed. It really, really made the living room look nice. So cool, yeah. So pop into my Discord and go to the hard and software corner, and you'll see a picture of the thing I was just talking about out there. And that's basically, you see all these cables running out of the back of the computer there. They go to the front side of that, which is this brush plate here, which we're going to deal with a little bit, make it a little bit better. We're going to make it a little bit better. And if you need an invite to my Discord, here it is. Discord. All right, go help yourself. I see it. Yeah, it's a really cool thing. So the thing about those things is that the little squares are interchangeable. You can put whatever you want in there. You want it to be HDMI, USB, whatever, any order, tic-tac-toe, whatever. Really, really cool thing. And you just use like a low voltage, mounting bracket on the inside of the wall. You cut a rectangle. Yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool. I wish I could come up with more reasons to use more of them, but I don't. So what I do with that, so I've got extension USB 3.0 cables going out to it, and I just, like you can see in the picture, I just plug in my wireless game receivers so that I can play on the TV out there. And there's an HDMI area that goes out. And also, I think there's a Cat 5, which we're going to have to rerun a custom cable for later. I use that Cat 5 when I take the NVIDIA Shield out there, because it usually lives in the living room. Okay, So we have to loosely wind up. I'm under the impression with a fiber optic cable, if you bend them, you're fucked. But I guess I don't know. I'm no expert on any of this stuff. I'm just, it seems like a glow stick. You don't want to fuck it up, right? So I'm gonna do that with a little twist tie. Okay. Because you never know when we're gonna need this. And it may end up going on the stream PC. Since that's mostly my main PC these days, I do all production on it, all productivity work, and just leave the gaming PC pretty much alone to install questionable files and mods. It gets to be the one that does music and movies, and having the ability to toss out some. Okay. So what I'm gonna do with it is I'm just gonna zip tie or twist tie this together, and then I'm gonna twist tie it into the basket up there, so it's not on the floor. Or fuck it, I'm just gonna set it in the basket. It'll be fine. Hi, Pickle. I'm just gonna set it up here. It'll be fine. Oh, well, let's do this then. All right, next up. This is the gaming PC that I'm plugging in right now. And as soon as I can locate an appropriate zip tie. Fuck. Pickle Cat, would you bring me a zip tie, please? Cat ain't bringing me a zip tie. Means I gotta get up. I wouldn't bend them. It seems risky. I know, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's hair in my face. So I'm gonna zip tie this one crazy low. Might actually zip tie all this more than once. Maybe, we'll see. No, maybe I won't need to. Alright, I'm feeling positive about that. Real quick, I'm going to power this thing on. Because I wanted to see if, okay, so the power strip up there that all the monitors are on, cool, they're powering up, that's great. Fantastic news, everybody. I hit my head kind of hard there. So, cool, look at that. Fantastic, huh? I just wanted to make sure that that power strip that's up here that I can't really see is set to on. And we're going to turn this back off. This is a really cool battery backup here. It's got a cool display on it. So what you can, it tells you what the house voltage is, whatever. Here's your battery thing. Here's a load meter, right? But you can get a lot more information. So there's an event counter. It's been reset to 0 since it's been unplugged. This is 179 minutes at this current voltage is how long it'll power everything on it. that number will change. But usually, you know, it's about here. It's over 2 hours usually. It's got a big battery in it. This thing is extremely heavy. Okay, there's the load, which is 3 watts. That is the percentage of load, I assume, before it cuts off. That is volts out. So it regulates. You saw how it was like 121. It regulates out 120 at 60 hertz. So that's in. It says 121 or 120 now. And this guy is the thing to silence it, because it's got a very loud beeping when the power goes out. So like here, I'll show you. So I'm gonna unplug it from the wall real quick, and this thing will just keep going. That's the wrong one. That was the one to the modem. All right. So there you go. So now it's switched over. We've got that terrible, terrible noise. And at this current load, with these monitors shut down, this thing will power them for 346 minutes, which is crazy. Crazy. So one event, so that was the power went out because I unplugged it. It's under 120. It's interesting. None in, of course. Load, percentage. Yeah, and that terrible alarm. But it has the thing to silence it, which the other ones I've had don't, and it's super annoying. I've had to power them all off and not use them. These are not a thing to like just keep going. These definitely exist to basically so that you can save your work and turn off the computer. All right, there it goes. Online, switch back on. It's a really cool device. I highly recommend them, because, you know, just shutting off a computer or anything with a hard drive or whatever, it's bad for it. It's not good. It's not as, yeah. I've never had power going out actually destroy anything. But what I have had go bad is kind of hilarious. I accidentally put a lot of static into a TV remote. It burned my skin when it sapped. That was really weird. I was holding a TV remote while moving these rubber mats in the living room that I use for the flooring for VR. And killed the remote. Killed it dead. Burned my hand. I don't fucking know. It was crazy. It wasn't plugged into anything. It was just a remote in my hand. And when I picked up the things, like, it just, like, one spot on the palm of my hand, it just burned. And that remote was dead. So, not entirely related to this at all, but just fucking wild. Just wild. Okay, I'll run to the restroom again. That coffee and kombucha is just running through me. Poor bladder. And we've got power run. We need to get power run from the Stream PC, so we'll do that next. But I'll be right back. I'll just keep chugging that water. This water's good for you. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What we're gonna do? We're gonna run the power cable from the Stream PC. That's not what you are. Well, first we've got to find it because I made a right mess over here. But I think this is it, actually. It wasn't a very long one. Hopefully, I'll be able to hide it. Tech Link, Cat supervising. Yeah, yes, she is. She is all about to get in the way. How you doing this morning? We're making progress. It's good progress. It's not going to be like super professional, but we're getting there. Doing good. Still working but lurking. Hey, I appreciate that. I super appreciate that. Alright, let's get you plugged in. Cable this way then. Ow. Ow. Just immediately put my knee into the thing. Alright, I'm gonna flip the power breaker or the power supply off on the Stream PC so it doesn't accidentally turn on yet. Man, that's fucking stupid how short that KVM is. It's looking good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll deal with that spool of wires later. It's in my way currently. We don't want that. Yeah. Okay. I don't actually think I need to do anything with that. Big zip ties, where are you? I need two of them. There we go. My hair is getting a fucking mess. I actually get some of those wire rack things. They're alright. Depends on what you have under your desk to screw them into, but the screws they come with they bite. They bite so good. And I've got like this like fake wood, you know, like the pressed board. Ow. And I'm real impressed with the one that I had to use that on. Otherwise, I bolted them into the you know, the metal bars that are part of the desk, which was my plan for all of them, but that didn't pan out exactly. Okay. Unfortunately, this one's not going to be... Is it? Well, let's plug it in. Let's plug it in and figure that out. It's not going to be as nice as the other power cables, and I kind of forgot that it was a thing as well. Well, yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We're gonna zip tie it separately because I fucking want to.
That's probably okay. I just heard the doorbell. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gonna grab that?
I got it.
Thank you. Oh boy. I'm starting to feel it today. I'll be right back. That is not what I expected that to be. Okay. You know what we need? Dots pretzels. That's what we need. Hey, B Squad. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna get some calories in me because I feel like I need it. No, it's not. It's not wireless. And it's not a GoPro. It's called a Light Dow. And it's yeah, Light Dow. It is a Wi-Fi one, but I've got a USB. I mean, like any GoPro or fake GoPro. It does have a mini HDMI, but no, this one's going USB. It's acting like a webcam. Yeah, sure. I will just eat them all. It's got a crazy delay on it. A delay that intensifies with how long the USB cable is. Crotch cam disactivated, deactivated. Pull my hair back. My back is feeling rough. I'm not super worried about my back. ETA, I don't know, maybe a couple hours. There's still a lot of cables on the floor. You know, really the majority of the cables that are on the floor go to sound cards and stuff like that. But it is gonna be turning it on and then figuring out what didn't get returned. You know? One of the biggest ones is the little hub. The hub that I use for all the USB controllers. Managing this might actually be amazing now, to be honest. Because I think I'm going to put it right here. I think I'm going to put it right here. And zip tie it down. And then, fuck it, I can have two right here on the ends. That'll be easy to get to. And the lights. And then if I can get to the back, there's a bunch more back there, but I've kind of zip-tied my way out of that, haven't I? I'll look at it. I might be able to move some cables, actually. Okay. So I'm going to start plugging things into the stream PC. Yeah. Let me, because you guys are going to get a whole fucking webcam full of crotch. I'm just going to switch to just the GoPro here. I'm going to get the pillow to kneel on, I think. I don't want to hunch over. Also, maybe you wouldn't get a cam or whatever full of crotch. That's whatever. Okay. I did move the power switch to this guy. Because when I put it together, I didn't expect it to be turned the way it is. Alright, so we've got all of these. We twisted them together. We're going to untwist them and hope that they don't all fall down. Alright. Brand new. Thank you, TechLink. This is a test bench. I always wanted one. There's no reason to put the stream PC in a test bench, except that I always wanted one. So there you go. That one's a black and pink cable. Do I have the lights anywhere? Not within reach. It's a 1660. It was the only thing I could buy. Because it's good enough for stream PC, right? It's good enough for streaming. And it's probably fine for some gaming. Not my kind of gaming, but... Or not the level I wanted it. Okay. This is the primary cable to my middle monitor. The middle monitor gets switched between the gaming PC and the streaming PC. So it gets DisplayPort from the gaming PC so that it can do the 144 hertz refresh rate. And it gets a very nice, like, premium HDMI cable from this one. Not that it really doesn't matter much, but... Okay. Now this goes to the monitor next to that. The one next to the gaming PC. This one is the monitor that I use OBS on. It's where the monitoring stuff is. This DisplayPort to HDMI adapter here goes to my vertical portrait monitor, which is the one that I run chat on. Might have to flip that. And these cables, they've all been previously managed. So we're going to screw them in and they're good to go. Alright, because... What Ryzen is it? It's a great question. I don't remember. I got a box somewhere. I can tell you. It's not the newest one. Fuck. Come on. It's not the newest one. It's the one that was in stock. Oh, come on. Alright, we're going to have to put this side in first here. Actually, we're going to unplug all of these so I can get to it easier. That's first up. Alright. Because these screw things on this Amazon Basics cable suck. It's like getting enough stress here that I can't. Oh, wow. Okay, that was really tight. I'm going to mute the microphone real quick because I'm going to use some duster and I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums. So hang on one second here. Oh, God. You think you built on this card? Let me go look and see what that was. There you go. So it's a Ryzen 5 3600, 6 core. 4.2 gigahertz, 3.6. So it's probably running at 3.6 because I ain't fucked with it. Discrete graphics card required, but yeah, that's what I got. Nothing super special. And here's the one on the gaming PC. This is a much older one. It's an i7, unlocked. 4770K. Nothing special here. Well, I mean, it was pretty beefy when I bought it. It was good shit. And it's still doing just fine, so I guess maybe it is special. Fuck it. It was really noisy. Huh. That's awesome, actually. we go to Costco and we get the big 8-pack of duster. Hey, caller. How are you doing today? That's good. I'm glad. I prefer it when things work a long time. So kind of the shitty thing about the 1660 is it's got one DVI, one HDMI, and one DisplayPort. Which is, I mean, it just was like playing musical chairs with what monitors I could even use with it, what adapters I would need, and like who got what. I hate that about graphics cards, and I hate that I kind of hate. Well, so I have like a bunch of HDMI monitors and one. I agree, B Squad, and that saved my ass. Because that means the monitor that's on, I can put an HDMI to the other computer on it. You have that same Asus monitor? Do you, Haggard? This one is a touchscreen. And that's the one that I use as my StreamPie to control OBS. It is powered by this, which is a Raspberry Pi 4. So I bought this monitor originally to, it was going to be a Dungeons and Dragons table. An interactive map that you could touch and move around and put the, game pieces on top of, right? Well, COVID happened. And, well, our Dungeon Master kind of went crazy, too. So, Dungeons and Dragons over. I always buy EVGA. And it's not because I think they're better than anything else. It's just because I just keep buying them. They haven't really let me down. So there's that. Okay. First up is this webcam. This is the webcam exclusively for streaming at the IBM. I'm just gonna run its cable back here behind this CD tower, and then we'll give it a loop here and zip tie it. So give us a little bit of slack here. And I'm not going to use a zip tie on this because I can't reach any of them, so I'm going to use a twist tie. Which I think will be just fine. How you doing today, Haggard, by the way? Comes into chat, shares his excitement, and I'm like, yeah, no you don't. You don't have that monitor. Havoc's dick. Okay. This cable's gonna get so fucked up. I'm gonna have to come up with, well, fuck, I don't know. Drop Lydia off at the airport. Oh yeah, she's going to Florida. Nice. Well, let's put this webcam here on a 3.0. The next one down is going to be the one for the microphone up here. Microphone stand. Which we're going to run along the back here. I'm probably going to zip tie it down a little bit more, to be honest. I think I got some of those green zip ties. Maybe. Maybe not. Let me go peek. Looks like no. So we use the black ones. Fine, we should probably be using the black ones anyways to make them look less. I was looking to make some shroom vodka for tonight's stream. Ooh. Couldn't find the right ones I required. What'd you like? Go out in the backyard? It's the right time for it. Okie dokie. So that should give us plenty of play. Right. Okay, so that's going to come out to about there. Push it back in. The severe lack of culture. Where are you at, Haggard? Were you down in California too? I know there was somebody that lived like down the street from Seek. I just can't remember who it was. Pitts. Okay, so Plattsburgh, New York. Okay. So it's not you. Okay, this cable. This is the one that goes back out to the living room. So here we go. HDMI from the consoles, HDMI to the TV. This one will not get cable managed. It can't. Because I would like the ability to also be able to take it walk it right back over to the gaming PC and plug that in directly without having it going through a capture card. That is a cable that requires being loose. So we're going to move it out of the way. So I don't look at it confused again. Okay. And you can just come hang out over here. Okay. Who's next? You got a cat with kitty crazies. Where I grew up in Virginia also had an active chapter. Pretty disgusting. Taking a drink. Be right back at it. Okay. Well, okay. So next up is going to be the new webcam. I am not cable managing this one because I don't know if I'm going to keep it. This may get returned because I'm not happy with it. It's a $200 Logitech Brio, and I think it looks terrible. Far worse than an $80 webcam, even in 4K. So this cable, this guy is just, it's not getting managed. It's going to go lay down over here and get plugged in until I decide what I'm going to do with it. It has a very thick proprietary cable. Well, not proprietary. It's USB-C to USB-A. But it's whatever. So we just need to save a spot for that. Sounds nice outside. I mean, I might have a dud. I might have a dud B squad, but it is, the film grain on it is insane. And you can't, I can't get it to work. I've tried. I have read and read and read and read, and I think at the end of the day, webcams are just not good video devices. I was expecting more out of it for $200. Okay. So what's this? Are you the power cable? Ooh, almost fell over. Whee. Oh, okay, that power cable's fine. I would love to have like a Sony Alpha, but that's extremely expensive. I know that I'm heading in a direction, though, for a really nice camera. But I have spent so much money recently. Okay. So here's what we're going to do with this guy. I've got these kind of steampunky shelf mount things here that you probably can't see. I'll grab one real quick, show you. Because I took one shelf down. Yeah, I saw these. These are the shelf mount brackets, right? They're like pipes and fittings. Yeah. Nice elbow here. I saw these and I got so excited about them. So that's what all the shelves in this room are up with. So I was actually thinking about getting the C922 because it's cheaper. But anyway, so these are under the shelves here. So I'm just gonna run the cables through that for now, especially this one that isn't permanent. It's still boggling my mind that there's between 10 and 20 people hanging out watching me look at things confusedly. Got yours a month before COVID. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. 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 So I am gonna move the old webcam there, and I'm gonna put, this nice webcam on a 3.0. I did try to not use its cable and instead use one of my USB-C cables and put it directly into USB-C. Thought maybe that'd be a little bit better. It didn't work right at all. I think I kind of broke it a little bit more, you know? Okay. At this point, one thing that we're going to do right now is, so I've got two webcams. I haven't plugged in the mic. Let me run the mic. Gotta be careful when working around an open PC. I don't want to like drag my sleeve across it. Feel me? Okay. So I think I'm just gonna make a loop back here. Just put it right there. With a non-permanent twist tie. Where no one will ever see it, I hope. Cable managed. Alright, microphone cable. Microphone cable is gonna go. It's gonna go over here. There it is. Good luck with cabling. Yeah, thank you. See you, Joe. There's one more cable that I want to run here permanently, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it. Makes me wonder what I did with it. But there's a VGA cable I want to put it back in the back of that StarTech capture card. We just gotta find it. Okay, it's up here somewhere. I see it running up the back of the retro rig. Where did you get off to? Yeah, where did you get off? Okay. Oh, is it the one plugged into the Sewell Manta? Oh, it might be. Okay. Well. Okay. So in that case, it's technically run. It's fine. Damn. Okay. Should had a better way to do any of that. The Sewell Manta's just is so light, you know. It's just so light. Maybe I can just put it on top of the speaker and call it a day. I mean, it looks kind of shit, but whatever. Whatever. It's so light and so controlled by the cables. Who's your cable daddy? I am the Wiring Warlock. Fun fact. Oh. Okay, well, it looks alright. Oh! What's above my window? It's a bunch of Dan Morton art. I really have a great way to show you because this is pretty far away, but they're all kind of like sci-fi girls in spacesuits. Think like Barbarella here. Let me see what I can do. I'm sure that's coming through loud and clear for all of you. But it's all art by Dan Morton. I can grab one down really quick and show you. Give me a second. I'm not going to pull them all down. But it's like this. Just a whole bunch of really cool art by Dan Morton, who I stumbled across by total accident. Here's Sci-Fi Girls. Yeah. Project R4, I'd be happy to send you all the files. If I still have them. I printed them out and I know they went somewhere. I'm always stumbling across someone. Yeah. Yeah, I am. But yeah, like it's a fuck ton of them. And there's like some that I didn't put up there I didn't like very much. But like there was so many great ones that me and Chaz stayed up all night measuring the perfect distance between all of them. Now, they may actually come down. I may end up putting the light strips there. The light strips are not working out above... They're not working out above the shelf. They're even fucking turning themselves on and off because of the signals they're getting from the house wiring and the radio station. Super obnoxious. But, like, depending on the fucking whatever. You see all this flickering? All the white flickering, not the voice responsive one. There is no reason for them to be doing that except that they are touch surfaces and they're picking up signals. This should be completely off until I speak. I'll show you what I mean, but they're touch surfaces. I'll show you. Watch. It's so bad that I'm just waving my hand in front of it and they're coming on. Hopefully you kind of caught the gist of that. I can, yes. Or a Cylon, yeah. I can absolutely do that. That's actually been my plan now that they're up like that. But I may replace all these pictures with them because there's going to be no wires there. Actually, they might be too close to the ceiling heat. It might still be a problem. The other thought I had, and the chat won't be able to really see this that well, was to make a design here. But there's also that power outlet there. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. If I put them inside the closet, that'd be even worse. My original idea was to put them inside the shelving, but once I got the shelving up and kind of got the stuff that I wanted in there, I was like, no way am I taking down all those boxes. They look fucking incredible. Just basically anywhere I put them in the office now. Okay, so I had another idea. Hang on. Let me show you this one. This one might be the winner, though. Depending on the webcam, I think you can see right here, big swatch of wall. There's no power cables here. So I could make something here. But it's going to depend on the angle, the wide angle of the webcam, really. For, if it gets picked up. The gardens, we're starting to train them to be tilted up. They're going to be here soon. So this whole wall is going to be a garden. You guys remember the succulent garden I was working on. Excited about that. Nervous. Several of the plants did not make it. Watering them has been a learning process. Even though I put sealant on the back, the water has leaked out. Which is kind of going to ruin some of the paint because it's getting under the tail on the back. We'll figure it out. Okay. Here's what we know. I think everything's hooked up to the Stream PC. I think the Stream PC is ready to be powered on. I just got to hook up the mouse and keyboard to the KVM. We should be golden. The only thing that isn't hooked up to the Stream PC is the USB for that camera. You guys up there. That cable is going to have to be run back over. I feel like I'm missing a lot of cables here. But we can definitely power it on and see that it works. So let's do that. Let's power it on and see if it works. Oh. Well, shit, it has been on. Okay. Come to life. It's not coming to life. Huh. Okay. Store's been pretty busy today. Sorry, hey, no worries, man. No worries. Come to life. Give me a monitor or two. Let's go. No worries. Still, test lights coming on. Red power button. Hooray. I've never actually seen the red power button because it's been off to the side. Welp. Guess we'll find out in a minute, huh? Don't worry about mouse and keyboard, huh? In search of incredible. What a weird slogan. Okay, it looks like all the monitors are coming on. Good, good. All the monitors came on. Let me get the keyboard and stuff up in the KVM. So the only thing not hooked up to that is the speakers. Speakers are not hooked up, and they will need to be hooked up. So with the mouse and keyboard, I require that the mouse be able to reach up this far. So I'm going to bring it out here. You have a KVM? I do. We just mounted it under the desk a little bit ago. Its switch is right here. Little guy right here. And we mounted the KVM right here to this plate. It's this guy right here. One mouse keyboard to control the stream PC and game PC. And I just reach over here and just press this button like a panic button. To do that, which makes adjusting stream stuff when you're playing a game on a different computer much easier. So good. All right. The keyboard I have. Oh. Well, fuck it. That's an incredible idea. Why didn't you have that earlier? The keyboard I have has two different things. It's got a USB out on the back of it, which is pretty cool. But with a KVM, I'm only able to hook up to one. Or maybe I could hook the mouse. No, I don't want to do that. Do I? No. Maybe. It's a pass-through. I'm going to try that. I mean, the mouse got a really long cord. We'll figure it out. Okay, keyboard first. Okay. Dive. Just gonna use its thing here to tie it down. It's got like a Velcro thing that comes with it. That says Steel Series because that's how branding works. Good Lord, that is a thick, stiff cable. He said, unironically. So your keyboard, your USB.
So let's try that. We're gonna plug this into both of the KVM inputs, and we're gonna plug the mouse into the keyboard and kind of see if it's bad or not. It should be a really high quality bypass in the keyboard because it's good enough to use their headset, whereas different USB cables or extensions make it crackle really bad, which is weird because it's fucking USB. It's not like it's, you know, an unshielded audio cable, right? Come on. Come on, man. Get in there. The downside to how I did this is I can't see the USB plug-in on the upper side of the KVM. Okay. I need a mirror. Ta-da. There it is. This is not a very good mirror. Do the trick though. That happens sometimes. It happens sometimes, R4. It happens. Okay. Hey. Hey. Man, this cable's way too stiff. For real though. Well, that's not so bad. It kind of loops around itself. That'd be alright. That'd be alright. Did I close that door? I must have. Okay. It's mouse time. It blows up the keyboard because it's not an authentic SteelSeries mouse. It's a Logitech. Keyboard just catches on fire. Like, bro, what the fuck? So the mouse seems to be working. See, my wife's has a Razer with the same kind of like USB out on her keyboard, and that shit messed up her computer. Like it didn't work. Mouse started like not, well, it just wasn't doing its job. Alright. Well, Stream PC's up, it still needs sound. We're going to turn it off now. We're going to manage the mouse cable, which is way too much on the desk. Oh, man. Gonna eat some pretzels.
Yeah, hopefully, project. So my plan is to still not have the 1 hour stream today, even if I get it all hooked up in time. Because I've been going hard and I'm tired, and I don't want to try to play some new game when I'm a little bit sleep deprived and crabby. That doesn't feel fair. Know what I mean? What I might do is go lay in bed and play Cyberpunk for myself. It's not like I'm taking the day off. We've been here almost 4 hours now, on top of the 8.5 hours last night. Okay. Now we have an even more difficult task. I am going to power off this. There we go. We got a more difficult task now, which I'll show you here in a second. Alright. So here's the back. That's my butt. Here's the back. Let me get this camera up here somehow. So here's the back of the desk. I need to make this look better. These blue cables here. The blue USBs, they're going to have to get slack taken out of them. They can't be shortened. I don't really know where to put the... Actually, yeah, I do. Give me a second. Let me get these joysticks down. I will give you guys kind of a... Well, whatever. Be right back. Fix that. So we're going to put the GoPro up here, where those joysticks were. Come on, comply. Fucking comply. Does that work? Alright, yeah, pretty much. Okie dokie. This cable, this is the one that I need to be able to move between the computers. So we're gonna tuck it away somewhere. Or actually, here we'll just let it dangle over here. So when I get back to that side, it's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? What is that? Why is it here? Okay, this. Oh, right. Okay, so we're going to need to make... Jesus, okay. Okay. Alright. I got to replace this. It's got to be longer. We're here. The monitors are out of the way. We're going to do it now. Fine. I got to find my little thing of screwdrivers. Here it is. Here it is. So we're going to take this brush plate down. Have Like, why are you using a super long extension? Because I want to. Is the correct answer here. Might be able to do this sitting down, actually. That'd be nice. Feels kind of nice, not gonna lie. This is fucking ass down. Feels kind of nice. At least I know if I drop one of these screws, it'll be really easy to get. I don't know, can you guys see this? So there's a low voltage plate back here. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're going to take it out. That does seem like it's a Phillips. Well, here's the bigger ones. I want those. I want those. Okie dokie. Just gonna show you what's going on back here. So I got the brush plate out. We're just gonna pull it out. You see all the cables here. You can see on the back of the thing. I have a light. There you go. You guys can kind of see. Super bright. Sorry, but there's there's a bunch of stuff back there. I'm gonna have to take the one out up there as well, I think. Yeah, I can't quite reach my finger, so I'm gonna have to take that one out. So you guys will be right by yourselves for a second, right? I'm gonna go take care of that. And I'll return. I'll return because I need to be able to unclip the cat cable. We'll also need it down to be able to run a new one. So I'll be back. I don't know, a minute, something like that. Won't take very long. Oh boy, steps out to get some milk. All right, so. All right, we got it out. We got it out. Excuse me. So here's the thought I had for managing the blue cables. It's not a good thought. They never are. But I am kind of wondering if I can't, shove them in the wall a little bit. Be cool if I could. Let me figure out what that other cable is, get it out of the way. Oh, he actually did come back? Yeah. He did. Oh, okay. So that giant cable is actually my DVI, or no, sorry, display port. That it's an extension that goes to where I plug in my VR headset. Okay. So here's my thought. It's not a great thought, but I think I can put this on one of those things that has the backing. The other things that I bought for cable management. Like, honestly, it's not even worth doing, but I totally could. If I did this because of the cable tension and the angles, it's going to be at an angle. It will not be straight. Alright. And then you stick it to the wall. I don't know. Does that look fucking stupid? It would have to be at an angle. Have to be at an angle. We'll just, I don't know. I'll let it hang there. See, the thing is, there's all these other cables, too. Looks fine to you. How many can I put in here? Probably a bunch. How many big cables can fit in a little box? Okay. Watch me not even attach it to the wall. I just leave it there in that thing and call it a day. Do you have any of those command hooks? Yeah, this has it on the back. On the back, there's adhesive of this, and it'll stick to the wall. The problem with it is that once it's stuck to the wall, it'll peel off the paint. Even if I remove, well, no, this one definitely will, because it doesn't have the pull tab, unfortunately. I put this here, and it'll be there forever. You know what I could do though is lower the hook over on the other side by the PC. You see it over there where the cables are all suspended. I can lower that. Sometimes dry wallpaper. Yeah. I'll pull this out in the front of the desk. So, do it like that, and I got another. All right, let me. Just make weird noises. That's what I'll do. I'll make weird noises. Now move the microphone. I'll set the microphone right on a bag, because I'm a jerk. I know you guys love that. Okay. So here's my terrible thought. Let's put another one here. And then we continue on with the slant. And nobody's the wiser. And everything go under the desk where it's supposed to be. Of course, we could do it in passing too. Oh. Yeah, okay. And some more. Yeah, you're right. Let's do this. Yes, I kind of like where I'm going with this. We're going to get a little bit of slack from these guys. Okay. We are going to... You're going to pop out here. Get in there. Okay. You're going to pop out. Come on. Get in there. Here. You're going to pop out. Here. There it is. Okay. So we got those three coming out. Oh. Wow, that's a really big one. Let me see if you'll fit here. You might not. Wow. Not really, huh? Well, thought that counts. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. These guys all go here. And we're going to get the connector. I think one fell. Yep. Ooh. Okay. So it's at a weird angle, yeah. But it's there. I don't know. What am I even doing right now? What am I even doing right now? Let me stop and think about this for a split second here. Because, like, I could do this, but honestly... Alright, we're going to do this. This is what we're doing. I think above the box, you're correct. It's going to go vertical. I think I can get it vertical. So this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Okie dokie. Okay. So we're gonna disconnect all the blue ones, and we're gonna bypass kind of like what's been standard around here, because I think it was before I put the shelf in. We're gonna pull all this extra slack back up. Probably gonna need all of it. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna disconnect all of the blue guys. There we go. All the blue guys. Because they're all going to go through this. And they will go vertical. Right there. And they're going to come all the way back over here. And they're going to go through this loop. And they're going to drop down the PC. And you know what? We're never going to see them again. Yeah, how about that? Where's my fuck yes in chat? Okay. So what we're going to do here now. What we're going to do now is we're going to put one box. Please be the right length. I can cut it if it's not. Okay. It'll go beside it. Right here. It'll go beside it. Okay. Alright, you can't see what I'm cooking with here? Like that. What do you think? This is so close. I got this. I got this. This is what we want here. This is what we want. I'm just going to put a cap on it so it stays in place. Just notice that and had to add. What? What did you notice? So it's going to go on the wall like this. Does that look alright, huh? That look alright? It's cool to be able to use your points. Oh, what points? Oh, what are we talking about? I think I can actually get this a little bit closer like that. So, alright. Alright, next up, let's see if we can get that beefy DisplayPort cable in there. It's an extension that goes to a different part out there. It's not in that plate. World 4-2. Handyman Havoc versus 1,000 cables tangled him. Tangled him. I love that. Haggard, Hessing, you're at 98%. Oh, I'm not getting notifications. Oh, there it is. Oh. All right. So now the Havoc part of the challenge is I have to figure out how to better capture Quake VR. I'm really excited about that. So cool, we're at 100%. Fan-fucking-tastic. I will figure out when to do that. It's not going to be right away because I got a lot going on, obviously. let's say it'll probably be a Saturday or a Sunday. And when my back feels much better than it does today. Cool. See? Make you guys want me to play VR. Psychology. And I will do my best to figure out between now and then a better way to capture VR than I have in the past. I'll have to use the gaming PC for that, which is fine. We'll figure it out. Well, it'd be really cool if I could get like a desktop capture to both. I'll play with it. I'll figure it out. We're going to have a fun playthrough because Quake in VR is fantastic. And I've been wanting to show that off. I'm just kind of enjoying this sit for a minute because my back aches. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. This is not an endeavor I have tried to attempt yet. Oh, it's fun. The mod I'm going to be using allows you to carry up to 6 guns at a time in holsters. And you can dual wield everything. Oh, streaming VR sucks. It's hard. I mean, I can do it, but it is tough. Mostly because like nobody watching can see like your nose and below in your view. So that's usually where the gun is. You don't hold a gun all the way up here where everybody can see it, or look down at it when you're aiming straight. So a lot of the times you just barely notice a gun in VR. So I'm trying to figure out how to make that window wider that the people see. Just so, yeah. I'll figure it out. It's going to be fun, though. I'm looking forward to this. I'll be right back. Okay, so now we've got another interesting problem to solve. I've got to find the cable for that USB hub. And I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Great. Wait. Is that what you are? Are you that? Yeah, what are you? Oh. Okay, this is it. That's the cable for it. Alright. Okie dokie. So I'm going to take this thing down from here. interesting. Okay. Here we go, friends. Back under the desk. Okay, we're here now. Everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Damn it. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Just gotta figure out how. Really hoping to have that closer, but this cable's too short. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. I know, I forgot to bring the oh wow, the GoPro with me. I'll grab that. Here we go. Okie dokie. Actually, you know, I think I want to put this thing, I want to zip tie it to the bottom. I think I want this zip tied to the bottom so that I can get to it. That seems right. Or fuck it, right here. We'll just put it next to the KVM. And that'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Alright. Let's make that happen. Give me some big ass zip ties. Something fell in my eye. Hopefully Dame's not here to yell at me for not wearing that eye protection. Oh, deep breath, everybody. We're going back under. This looks like a job for 2 zip ties connected. Oh, yeah. Mike's probably not hearing me particularly well. If it is or isn't, let me know, I guess.
put in another set. Make sure. Whoop. Okay. Fine. Almost punched myself in the face because the zip tie broke in half. It's exciting, right? Doesn't happen very often. A zip tie breaks, but it do happen. All right, well, it's here. It's attached. I can get to most of the ports on it, so that's good. Alright, so we're going to run this guy. Yes, we are. Let's go up here. Now it's going to go loop around the bottom. Plug in right there. Alright, now we're going to go find its power supply. Plug that in. I think it's this one. Oh, I love the pillow and blanket. Yeah, well, I've already got this horrible, horrible bruise on my side. From being on this really hard surface. But I'm trying to make it, you know, I'm old, man. I'm old. I got 60-year-old arthritis. I need a little bit of fucking padding. Doctor said that once. He said, he didn't say Havoc, but he said, Havoc, you have arthritis like I normally see in a 60-year-old man. So that's fun. It's pretty fucking bad. So yeah, I brought a goddamn pillow with me. Okay. This one, I'm gonna plug in right there. And we're gonna do something nice with your cable. Take it out to dinner or something. For right now. For right now, it's gonna be like that. Loop it up through there. Ding 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 ding. Okay. That's gonna come over here. Whoop. Okay. Now, before that, we're gonna make a nice loop. All right. That's exactly what I needed, a twist tie. Great. Let's measure it out. We start making this loop. Probably be good there. Made it too tight. Can't get through my finger. Unplug that so we can get to this. Okay. Twist, twist, twist. Alright, there's power. I'm glad it was the right one and I didn't grab the wrong plug. Get it all tied up here. And it's the wrong plug. I have to take it all down. Alright. Okay, well, that's there. So now the thing we're wanting to do is get my controller cables run. Sorry, I have to focus on making limp disc rise. What? Limp disc rise? Hell yes. They're gonna need to develop a cure for arthritis. Yeah, they need to. Oh, I wasn't giving grief. I was genuinely appreciative. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Yeah, no, I try to spend as much. I've tried. God damn, I'm stuttering all over the place. I try to make
life as comfortable as possible, while also making it as difficult as possible. Ow, man. Ow. If you hear popping, that's all my knee. Okay. So here's what we're trying to do. Oh, okay. So having to focus on making limp dicks rise. You're talking about science and blue pills. I got it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna fucking work. That won't cut it. Okay. That ain't gonna fucking work. I don't know how you managed to be so much farther away. But it is. It ain't gonna work. Let's play with this. Yep, I need it to be way closer than that. I mean... Alright. Bit of problem here. Come across a few of those now. It's finished downloading. Nice. We're on track to start at 4 p.m. Unless you'd like me to wait for 4 p.m. is what time my time? Are you interested in watching? Yeah, I'd like to tune in. You said you're in New York, so 4 p.m. is like an hour? Or just under 30 minutes? I'm probably going to be, yeah. I'm not going to be ready to, yeah, no, I am, well, you can see it. I don't have anything to watch on. Nothing to watch on. Still working on that part. But no, by all means, go ahead. Go ahead and stream. You don't have to wait for me. Man, what am I fucking supposed to do with this? I think I need to put it on the desk. That's where I had it before, and it was alright. But it might mean there's a cable or two. Alright, let's cut it down. I need it at least where it was before, and that's not where it is. It's too far away. Damn it. That's why we're using zip ties and not rubber cement or some shit. All right, let's take a look at getting like 3 more inches out of that. Out of that particular cable. kidding me? You were looped? Well, there's 3 more inches right there. Jesus Christ, kid. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got it. Feeling a bit unmotivated at the moment. I've got no choice but to be motivated and to be crazy motivated at the moment. I just gotta keep trucking on. You know. Where's the mic at? What do I do with the mic? Put it somewhere. Hello? Let's put it on the desk. Oh well. Oh look! Now it almost goes where I wanted it originally. But why, you ask, Havoc? Why do you have to be motivated? Because this is my job. My job is streaming now, apparently. And, getting this part done allows me to go back to streaming games. Okay. So I think we can pretty much get it back to exactly where it was originally. But there is going to be absolutely... Jesus, okay. No extra room on that. Is that an acceptable place to put that? Maybe. It seems alright. As long as I can put the keyboard back here, we'll be alright. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright. That is where you live now. That's where you live. And you guys, oh, we're going to sneak back around and plug in there. Okay. So I know these are going to look like dangly cables to you guys, and that's what they are, but I need them to be because these are the ones that, here you go, are my controller cables. Index controllers are only a 2-week wait. Wow, okay. Wow. You have an Index too, Haggard? Is that what you're saying? Must refrain until you move. Alright. Ow. Five setup. Okay. I do really love my Index. All right. Take a stretch break real quick. Check a message or two. Chili Bus just posted something fun about Winamp skins in the 1 hour chat. I think I've seen that website before. I might actually take it for a spin. I might do Winamp on the Windows 98 computer. So just taking a quick break, reading some messages on my phone, and then I'll be back at it. My knees just needed a split second. Okay. Therefore, you should do a just chatting stream showing what exactly Linux is. Oh man, you don't know. No. What it does and what makes it so great. Because even after all these years, I still don't know. Man, I am not the most knowledgeable person in the world when it comes to Linux. I can use it. I can install it. I can play games on it. I can figure that stuff out. But mostly, I read a lot of tutorials. If I tried to do like a "What's Linux All About" stream, I would get fucking roasted. The internet can be pretty fucking mean when you don't know everything. If I tried to do Linux, I would be getting corrected all the time. I can use it for my stuff, and I can share with people whatever. But I'm not gonna do that live. That just sounds like asking for trouble to me. Though I appreciate you asking me to do that. Oh. Okay. So we have dangly wires now. We added back dangly wires. Those are for the controllers. I still got a bit of a problem with the cables coming off the monitors, but there isn't really shit I can do about it. They need to drop straight down and go do their thing, right? The next issue is going to be hooking up all the speakers. Because they need to go to subwoofers. And those cables ain't that long. So I'm not entirely sure what I got to do with that. They may all have to sit at my feet and be an eyesore. Actually, if I get them close enough to the edges, I can maybe zip tie them to the pillars. We'll see. I could also get adapters and extension cables for the speakers so that I can hide them better. That's a thing I could do. Maybe. Mostly, I just want to sit my butt in this chair and rest my back a little bit. there's a light that I have next to the power box and the network stuff, and I keep seeing its giant extension cord being like, why didn't I fix that? You know what I mean? But the laptop and that light's power cable are just there in the way. It's gonna look a lot better once I take all of those out of the equation for sure. What is that USB cable? That must be... Okay, well, here's what we're going to do next. We need to get the Stream Pi, Raspberry Pi case, mounted up somewhere. Where I can get to it easily. I may mount this to the side of the mic stand. Looks around the room trying to find a webcam that's actually on. Let's mess with that. I can do that while standing up. Oh boy, here we go. Ow. Sticky Velcro squares? No, we only use zip ties. We only use zip ties. Okay. You know, I thought I had it to the side of that monitor arm before, and I don't know why it's not there now. Something was not right about it, and I took it down. But, or maybe I didn't have a long enough cable for the cat, but we're gonna fix that. So we're gonna have to make a cat. Oh, you know what it was? I took it off of the thing because I couldn't get to the SD card. That's a problem. Couldn't get to the SD card. Is there a way around that right now? Probably not. We're just gonna deal with the consequences later. We'll, yeah, alright. Everybody gets crotched, it's fine. I kind of have good faith in the operating system on there right now, so I'm not too worried about the SD card, but I could probably get it in and out if I had to with needle nose pliers. I mean, I can always just re-zip tie it. Like, it's not a huge deal if I have to cut it down. Zip ties are cheap. That should be alright. I think we'll be okay here. Ain't going anywhere. So, it's got two wireless keyboards plugged into it. It's also going to get the USB here. Where are you? I see you. Is it this one? So this is this giant USB. This is the one. Somewhere I can show it off maybe. Let me pick this guy up. Not that you guys can see any. Oh, you know, maybe you can. Let Let me do this. See back here? Right here? Grab a light. So here you go. I've attached the Pi to the side of this monitor arm, and I gotta get the USB that goes to the touchscreen monitor in place now. And this is, like I've said, this is my Stream Pi. This allows me to use a 21-inch touchscreen as a Stream Deck. And yeah, it's full 1080, so that's a lot of little buttons. Whole lot. And I'm going to not really manage this cable. Well, okay, I'm gonna maybe a little bit. I still want to be able to move the monitor and not worry about this one. So maybe I'll manage it to like about here. I'll just zip it onto the back of that. Would love a non-permanent zip tie, but we don't have one, so I gotta go look. Where's the little guys? Please don't be under the desk. Oh, oh shit! Were they all right here? Genius, Harry. You're a genius. All right. The man's a genius. Okay, this will be good. Actually, fuck. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I mean, this is the mic stand, but the mic stand's also attached to this, so it doesn't really move all that much independently. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, see, this will be fine. And then we'll, it comes down here. That'll be just perfect. That won't get in the way of nothing. I think you guys can still see that. There we go. And then if I choose to pull it out, which I can't do, it can only come to here because of... There we go. Because of the top of the bench PC. Because of the top of the bench PC. So hopefully that's close enough to be able to touch it from the chair. Should be alright though. Should be alright. Man. I worry about that corner of the desk. It's mostly unsupported and I see the damn... I don't know if you guys can. But the damn mount walking on me. And it can't be tightened anymore. That's what's making me nervous. I can't tighten it anymore. Fucking bolt's at its end. I'm worried that this tilting action is gonna break the back of the board. And I wish that there was, because I hear it creaking, I wish that there was a more stable place to put that monitor. But I think it's really going to be like, set it and don't move it forever at this point. Because it's really stiff and I see it just bend. We don't like that. So I want to just be able to do this. If I need to get it closer and then up. So I think like right here, this is where it lives now. That seems right. Yeah, this one lives here. It's at the right level, like it looks good. Alright. So to work on the Raspberry Pi, we're gonna do this. Alright, so what we gotta do right now is get its power. Also we need to find its HDMI cable, which I think is actually right here. It is. Okay, here's its HDMI cable. Don't really need to manage that one at all, do we? I suppose we could. This one's pretty short. Okay. Okay, there is the HDMI. We need to come up with its USB-C power cable. It's not that one. That one's a micro. Here is a Canakit brick, and that's my USB-C power cable. This is going to get run to the power brick. Of course, it's the closest thing. Hopefully, it'll look nice when we're done. Oh, but it's not a very long cable. So we'll just see. I'm just going to plug it in and then walk it over there. And then see like what our options actually are here. Roll out the blanket for the Havoc. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good. I think. Alright. So you're going to need to go down too if you can do that. If you can. Pretty good. There we go. Okay. Because this one needs to be able to stick out over the bar. Does the Raspberry Pi actually need to have a battery backup on it? No. Do I want to go through the trouble setting it up again? No. I can zip tie that there. That'll be alright. We'll just do that. Actually, we're gonna twist tie that one. I know, I didn't bring the camera with me this time, my bad. I'll be back in a second. I mean, there's gonna be some cables, you know? Like, you're gonna see some cables. But it's hella better than it was. It's an incredible amount. Alright, so this cable needs a little bit of stress relief. So I think I'm going to zip tie to a zip tie. So I don't want it pulling on the USB-C power on the Pi. So I think what I'm going to do here is loop it around here a little bit. Maybe. Just a little bit of stress relief for it. So that it's not pulling here. not even gonna make it all that tight. It's just right there because I want to be able to lift this up. Oof. Okay. So that's a problem. Okay. Okay. I see it. This cable's gonna have to beeline. It's gonna have to make a straight line. I can't do this any other way. Unless I'm. Oh, there's a battery surge on this side. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Okay, great. Great. Now we're all right. We're all right. Right. Okay. Hey, thanks, Fish. I appreciate that. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Let's make sure we still have like enough movement. Oh. You're super tired. I'm super tired too. I am also very super tired. All right. Be right back. Package just got dropped off at the door. Man, oh man, I didn't think this was ever gonna arrive. Damn, great. Yeah, I only got like 4 hours of sleep. I know, you're gonna be so mad. You sending this from bed is where maybe I should be too. I couldn't sleep, so I got back up knowing that I had more work to do. So we're doing it. This just showed up, which is Under Oath the Observatory, which is a live concert Under Oath did last year. And it's all on vinyl. A lot of freaking songs back here. Holy shit. We're going to take a look at right now because, we're here. Under Oath is like a former religious hard rock band, I want to say. I would have like normally classified this as like straight death metal, but that's not what it is. Close though. I think it started out their roots in like very emo, screamo, whatever. We just all call that hard rock now, anyways. But yeah. So this is like a new version of They're Only Chasing Safety. Well, these are all individually sealed, which is pretty rad. This one is Define the Great Line, which is an amazing album title. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So I've actually got this on vinyl, but this is the special edition. And this is Lost in the Sound of Separation, which is I didn't really get into this album so much, but I'm glad it's here. Fucking great cover though, right? Yeah, I let Pickle in. Look at that, it's already kind of damaged. Cool, so I know what I'm going to be listening to this evening. Yeah, I ordered these a long time ago. Last year sometime. So not a long time ago, but long enough. Alright, be right back. Go put these someplace safe. Did not expect them to show up today. What time is it for you, Dame? Pickle is interested. Yeah. Alright, so progress. Like, we've made it. Standing up, you can't see the wires. 7 a.m. That's not so bad. I woke up at like 5. After going to... it's 1 p.m. right now. I woke up at 5 after going to bed at 2. Or 3, I mean. So... I mean... Had to make some sacrifices. Really? Like, it doesn't look perfect, but you can't see them. Just tune in to see the progress update. Yeah. So, like, it doesn't look perfect, but, like, if you're looking up here, you can't see the cables, yeah? That's good, right? I guess the real test is going to be, can we see cables from this camera? And the answer is no. Can we? I'll get up out of the way. You guys tell me. I can't. The screen's really small, so you tell me if you see cables. But I think as far as like the back of the stream's concerned, cables are good. Oh, you're talking about this? These ones over here, these are speakers. This is for a 5.1 surround system. I haven't gotten to that yet. Those guys, they come down to the power. There's not... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. So, see those guys coming down there? These are controller cables. These are going to hang. That's their thing. That one is for a speaker system that's not in yet. That stuff there, going down, that's to the power box. I mean, the thing is super heavy. It's a car battery, right? Pretty much. So those cables, not much I can do with them. They're also pretty stretch tight. These over here are for the subwoofer that goes with the 5.1. So they're all going to get tied to the side here in a minute when I install that. Over here, behind here, that's the retro rig. I haven't touched it yet. I'm doing the best job I can. Yeah, and so there's a lot of these cables here. They go to the laptop, which is what we're using to stream. They're going to not be here. They're going to be managed off stream. You know what I mean? Because the laptop is what's doing our streaming. Okay. What did I decide I was doing? Were we going to power up? Why don't we power up the Raspberry Pi and make sure it all works? Oh. Okay, looks like we're going here. Raspberry Pi is going. Look at that happy camper. And it'll boot right up into Stream Pi, and we use the touchscreen monitor to turn it off. I'll be good. Yeah, I mean, this still has to be functional, you know? Like, you know, we're not doing this with, like, you know, an Apple product. I'm going to be moving cables around like all the fucking time. Shut down. All right, it booted up. It's good. It's happy. I still got to be able to use it. I still got to be able to replace cables. Yeah, plus I'm not a professional, so. So there's that. Cool. I wish Raspberry Pis had a power button. I understand why they don't. I really do. But okay. Okay. I think the gaming rig is actually pretty hooked up and ready to go. That's all you need. I think what I want to do right now is figure out what the hell to do with those speakers. Because there ain't really a lot of room that I want to use for that. And I can't quite put them where I think they should go. There we go. So that's straightish now. Uh-huh. Okay. So here is the 5.1. That one should be fine there. The other one's a lot a bit bigger. And it's problematic if you kick it. I don't know, some kind of static discharge or something. It's not so great. I remember having a little button to push on a Raspberry Pi. Arduino? Maybe. No, Pis don't. Some of the companies build them in line with the power cable. I got a couple of those, but my Pi 4 that I'm using for this is a USB-C, and it can't use those ones that I have, and the one I have doesn't. It just doesn't. So. Where I put this is going to depend on how far I can get the right channel. So we need to figure out which one the right channel is first. This one I'm not worried about. It's going back in pretty much the exact same spot. Oh, no, wait a second. That says right channel. That's red. That means right? Red is almost always right. But that's not what this is. This is yellow. Oh, shit. I put the wrong speakers in the wrong place. That's cool, man. That's cool. I just need to know that it's backwards when I get down here to plug them in. Is already happy though? That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm hurting. I want to be done. No, but I'm happy. Okay, well, our choice is that it goes right here. Cool, huh? Neat. Glad we had this talk. It's also going to be stretched super thin. And everyone's gonna see this cable, and there isn't really much I can fucking do about it. That's unfortunate. I can do an extension. The other one's right here. Actually, is it? This side longer. Okay, experiment. Hey, say hi. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. Havoc, you left it plugged in, you dingbat. Surprise! The red one's a little bit longer. Is it? I'm gonna still switch sides, cause they're wrong. Because they're wrong. No, they're the exact same length, but at least they're now on the right sides. Okay, so there's that. Well, okay, wait a hot second. Okay, sure, yeah. You know, you got that thing. Alright. Havoc is thinking. I would love for this box to be over there. I would love that. That would make me very happy. It would be out from under my feet. I know that this guy's going to be here because there's a lot of cables and a lot of them run underneath this board. But I would love for this to be back in that corner. So what I need to do is find some kind of extension for this to get it further. And I have one here for this other one so that I could put the speakers up so high. Because the way I have my speakers arranged here is they're mounted to the bottom side of this shelf. Right? So that keeps them off of the desk so that the desk doesn't have, you know, these giant ass speakers on it, right? So there's those, and then there's these guys that are bolted into the board that is my chair. So these are the satellite speakers for surround sound. Havoc, come on now. So yeah, they're upside down, but like that doesn't matter, right? But that means that the cables are that much longer. You know, from the desk to that bottom of the shelf. Which is what's creating my problem under the desk of getting the cables back to the subwoofers. So I'm gonna run out to the garage. Let me look. I got a bin back here. Let me look and see if I've got some audio extender cable type of deal. Okay, well, that sound card we're never seeing again because it just fell behind all these totes. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, sound card. Nice knowing you. I found an extender. Okay. Alright. Everybody just know that I'm biting my lip really hard because I found what I need. So this is a double-sided female attachment that you use to, and then you take the other side, which is the one that's coming down from the wall, and you put it here. And this is just enough length, I believe, to get us where I want to be. So, give yourself a round of applause, motivation team. And we're going to get that subwoofer over in the corner. Pickle, get out of the plastic bag. She's not the cat that eats plastic, but that noise just upsets me at this point. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this red cable. Unresponsive, doing heavy. Dude, damn. You're under no obligation at all. Sleep. Get sleep for both of us. Okay. Whoop. Well, I need you to attach to that. Let's, there we go. Hello, new cable, where are you? I need you right now. How did I lose a cable? Was it a mirage? Did I make up the cable? The cable that was going to save us? Here it is. I was just napping at my desk. Same day, I've seen a total of 3 messages in the past hour. So let's hope that this cable isn't a bad cable. I'm just going to drop back down there in the corner. What, Pickle? What? Oh, she wants to go attack the cable. She doesn't get to attack cable. She's not allowed to eat computer parts. Fun fact. We don't let her do that. Okay, we just need to get this guy over here now. Hopefully. Hopefully it reaches the same distance. Alright, please. Oh, would you look at that? You look at that, look at that. See those 2 cables? They're exactly where they need to be. We do not want you to feel abandoned. I'm fine. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Alright, subwoofer. Happy trails. Happy trails. I'll see you in the next life. Alright, so orange is red and yellow is left. Get these guys plugged in here. We'll also be able to run a much shorter input cable. This one does not feature a knob on the back to control the amount of bass. So I'll never need to get to the back of it. Fuck. Okay. So the next thing we need here is this like VGA port. That goes to its volume thing. And here's its volume thing, which is this giant chonker. Just going to hang out over here right next to the power button on that computer. Okay, let's get that screwed in. Yeah. This
corner over here is going to be a little bit less managed than everything else because I'm getting exhausted. I just don't want to.
You feeling it?
Maybe. Well, maybe. We'll see. Alright. So the last thing I need here is an input to go to the stream PC.
So that we can hear sound out of it. And the one I have was a very expensive, very long one, which is it's overkill, and I don't really want to use it, but I will if I have to. I'll look in the box and see if there's another option. No other option. I'll check the wall though. Well, there is a 5.1 cable here, but it's a lot of cable. It's a lot of cable, but it'll get the point across. It's also not very short. I think I'd rather use the smaller cable. This one's overkill. By a lot. Even for me. Even for me. I don't want to change either of the cables in the back of the IBM because they work perfectly. So we're just gonna take this like ridiculously long mess here and we'll tie it up down there, I guess. This is a very long cable. This was bought to go all the way around my desk. You know, let me go look in the garage. I know I keep saying that for a lot of things and then finding what I want in here. I've slowly tried to move everything I wanted in here. So I'm going to go look in the garage and see if I got something a little bit shorter. I'll be back. If the garage sounds like it's some kind of cable utopia where everything's perfect and whatever I want to go out there and I find, I assure you it's not. But I did find a cable, but it may be too short. It also may be bad. My garage is a fucking disaster. It's been too cold or too hot. We just never quite managed it. I did find some water. That's interesting. There is just a hint of flavor in that water. So this is a very old cable. These cables are the exact reason I no longer use those speakers. What do you use? And we're managing. God, this is gonna be like, it's gonna be like this far too short. I know it, I can feel it. I thought you could feel when it's gonna be too short. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the surround sound ones yet. We ain't there yet. Why can't I move you? Oh. Because reasons. Be pretty neat if you were just perfect and weren't busted. Oh. I don't know how old this cable is. Oh, LOL. Yeah, no, I'm just doing stereo speakers on the stream PC. I don't need surround sound for that one. Oh boy, okay. You fucking see this? Look at this. It's perfect. I'm just gonna take a nap on the battery backup. Yeah, it's just perfect. It's perfect. Fuck me running. Alright. I was napping the last half hour. You soothing voice. Oh, me just like, wow, what the fuck is going on here? Oh boy. Alright, well, God. Okay, so like the cable droppage happening over here is bad, yeah? It's bad. I know it is. Let's see what I can do with it. Well, first we need to check that cable. If this cable's bad, then we gotta go a different route. We don't want it to be like crackly and shit. Yeah? So we need to plug this guy in. You know, maybe I can actually hide those cables. You don't need to have battery backup. You don't. I know you think you want it, but you don't need it. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Hi. I'm on Windows 10. I can boot Windows 8 in like 20 seconds. Like 18 seconds. Crazy. Windows 10 here on solid state. Yowza. A little concerned that it's not booting. Why aren't you booting? I don't see any error lights. Hello? Hello? Why aren't you booting? Oh shit, okay, well, alright. I mean, it says boot. It's doing it. That took a long time. I wonder what the fuck was up with that. I'm gonna stand up. My knees really bugging me. Let's try to find some music. Oh, that scared me. Okay, great. Great. Okay, so here's kind of my problem. So the sound cable is just fine. Unfortunately, it's that VGA cable that comes from the volume control, that proprietary whatever nonsense. Is actual literal fucking nonsense. It's bad and needs to be at a certain angle for the subwoofer to work. Pretty annoying. So I'm gonna do it all blindfolded. How about that? We're gonna do everything blindfolded from now on because of that cable. Just kidding. I just wanted my hair out of my eyes. Okay. So that's going to make cable management more interesting because I have to make sure that the subwoofer's still working when it's done. Hey.
Hi.
You on lunch break?
I'm in between meetings break.
Well, you should be working. How was working from home?
So far, so good. So far, so good. You streaming?
Yeah, we're still on.
Awesome.
We've been going for...
It's like you've been going for another 8-hour stretch.
Yeah. 5.5 now.
Jeez.
And I'm still not where I want to be. But we're getting closer every minute. I'm just taking a lot of time to think about things. Go on, pull the banana down. Yeah.
And working from home is exactly like everyone says working from home is like, in that, you know, your Zoom meeting doesn't work, so everyone's like, let's switch over to WebEx, and then everybody like switches over to WebEx, and WebEx doesn't work, and someone's like still trying to join the first meeting, and
You weren't having this issue already? When you were in the office, you didn't have to do...
every once in a while, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Today it's just
Today's special.
ghost in the system today.
Cool.
And of course I'm like, is it me? Is it me? Am I the problem? But
Sorry, the network's been whatever, but I don't think we've had an issue for a while.
nope, everybody's having issues today.
You know, I'm doing all of this, and like, does it look better?
looks cleaner.
I mean, we'll get rid of all of these. The laptop won't be here, but like, and you get a speaker in that corner. Does it look better? Like, this is a lot of fucking work, and I don't know what I'm gaining from it. I gotta be honest. Just because I said I'd hate it and I'd do it as a reward?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this gonna make my life easier? I don't know.
Well, now I'm concerned for your washing your action figures stream.
Well, I want to do that. I mean, this needed to happen too. We need to clean out under the desk. But this is definitely being awful on my knee and back. Awful.
Yeah, it's snowing in this area.
What? Right now?
Yeah.
Where? Not out here.
In a lot of the suburbs it is.
We're a suburb.
We are a suburb, but of the other suburbs.
I love how the bottom left cam is like Havoc is sleeping here, like sort of Harry Potter. What? Yeah. Oh, was Harry Potter had to sleep in a closet or something? Was that kind of his deal? That's why his parents left. That's the only movie I've actually seen is the first one. Never read the books. Ain't never gonna. All right, chat. I will return in a minute. Use the restroom, talk to my wife, and then we will figure out how to make that speaker look okay in the corner there. So, yeah. Okie dokie. So now we'll get those speaker cables managed. Which means zip ties. means small zip ties specifically. Right. Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this. Sorry, chat.
I am sorry about that awful. Gotta head and fix some supper. I suppose. Wow, holy shit, it's like 2 o'clock. Wow, it's almost time for the 1 hour stream. That's fun. That's fun. We'll just keep on fucking trucking, I guess. Alright. So this guy we probably want like right about here. Maybe I'll even zip tie that to the case. I don't fucking know. Okay. Let's get to zip tying this. If you come back, you gotta let us know what you had, project.
Okay. I would like to zip tie that there, actually. Be cool if there was some big zip ties with me, but no, I just got the small ones. Where are you? No. Microphone. Chat, where's the fucking zip ties? I don't want to get up. Oh, fuck. Alright, getting up. Getting up.
Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Time for me to get started. Hey, Clona. There's so many. Oh, come on. Come on. It's we're doing really, really good. We're in the actually in the stretch. we're in the home stretch here. We're in the home stretch. Everything that's up, that's been managed. I am the Wiring Warlock or something. I'm feeling kind of crazy too, because I've been doing this for 1 million hours now. There's that bag of zip ties. Haggard, have a great stream. I'll try to show up in a bit. We just gotta get to that good point here. And okay. Okay. Okay, there it is. Just so tired right now. So tired. Okay. This guy is now here. Fucking interesting, I know. I know. So it's not like just a normal cable. It's got like things to get caught up on, making it a nightmare cable. And I'm moving it in a place I can't really see what I'm doing. Very good, but actually, we need some slack. Fun fact. There it goes. Here we are. Here we are. So now we gotta check and see if it works. Now we gotta check and see if it works. Probably toss a zip tie on there, just whatever. Don't fucking matter. So many zip ties. Zip ties, zip ties, zip ties. A zip tie for every wire. Can't use that one. It's a small one. Where's the big ones? Aha. All right. All right. There it is. Okay. It's gotta be better, right? Let's turn it on, make sure it works. Ooh. Got a little bit better there. So it'll be interesting to see where that ends up. I'll do this. There it is. Okay. So microphone. So we'll get the volume right here next to the power button. Seems like that'll be pretty good. Yeah. That'll be pretty good. This microphone's been twisted up like so much. All right. Calling it good on that. Now we're going to put the subwoofer for the other speaker in. This should be a lot less stressful, a lot less tedious. Just catching up on chat there. Okay. Okay. So this guy I can actually keep off of the board, which is fine. You know, I can't do it like that though. I have to do it like that. Historically, I keep it on the board, so it kind of like feel into the feet more. But we're gonna put it on the carpet, kind of see what happens here. I can always move it back onto the board. That's fine. Okay. Try to stay out of everybody's way here. Kick the microphone, that's fine. Ow. Wow, that knee bump hurt. Okay. Here is, well, I don't know what you are. What are you? Oh, okay. Alright, you need to get run. You need to get run. Okay. Here's its controller. You are black, which means you must go here. What are you? Are you center? Did I really do it like that? I guess I did. Alright, whatever. Alright, wait. Yeah, this does have a controller. Okay. I'm gonna have to reevaluate how position for this one. And you guys, actually. I'm gonna move you guys.
Okay. Alright, so these two right here, these are under the board. These guys go to the satellite speakers over here. They clearly need to be managed better. So, let's do it. Hey, that's what I need right there. Okay. Okay. Give my shoulder a break. Okay, there's rear left, rear right. Fuck. I'm actually gonna give both of these 2 zip ties so they're a little bit nicer. Give them something nice. Because there are a lot of cables here. That was the sound of a cat having the kitty crates down the hallway. Okay. Rear and rear. You are front. Front. Your speaker. Why are you like this? Why are you? Oh. Right. Oh God, get out of here. Fucking out of here. I'll deal with you in a minute. Stay out of my way. Get fucking out of here. Alright. All of you are speaker cables? Is that true? Don't lie to me. Where do you go to? What is your thing? I'm laying on. Okay. Uh-huh. So that's fucking interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. This is a giant disaster of cables here. And they're all slightly different lengths. I don't know where the microphone is. Is the microphone covered up? Let's bring the microphone so you guys can hear me banging around a bunch. Okay. So I'm going to zip tie the shit out of these behind this pillar here. But I need the big zip ties, and I forgot where I put them. You're all the way over there. Okay, let's figure this out. You can get up, Havoc. You can get it. You can do it. Holy shit.
I just set up speakers all by myself.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Also doing that. My wife just showed me up. She just went and bought these new speakers and set them up. None of this nonsense. Well, did you cable manage Apple?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did run the power cable up.
You want me to let chat judge you?
No.
Everybody keeps running in here and being like, oh my god, my anxiety, I've got to go. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, for my speakers, I unpacked everything and then I plugged one cable into a box and then one cable into the back of the speaker and then took a third cable and put it in the computer. Ta-da!
Did you put it in the right place?
Probably.
Was it green?
I'm turning on my computer now. So
Was it green?
was what green?
The place you put it.
No, it was the speaker jack, the headphone jack.
Not the headphone jack. You put it in the back on the motherboard. There's a green one back there to match up with the green one that comes out of the speaker. Aha, I am the better speaker hooker-upper. Lived undefeated another day. My head hurts. A little bit. My head hurts a little bit. Oh, this is a bad angle. I'll take a breather for a second and then get back to that cable. I am struggling. A little bit. It's always sleeping on your desk. Haggard, that's a nice cat. Hey, Fish, thanks for the hugs. They're having another helmet for you. Uh-oh. No. How much is this? $500. Yeah. I would love to have this, which is the helmet from Metroid Prime. But $500 is too goddamn much. There you go. That's crazy talk. R4 just shared that in my Discord. Okay. Let's get a couple more zip ties. My bladder is my enemy today. I'm gonna take care of that. Drink some more water. I think you're drinking water. I need it.
give you a spoiler alert here. I've almost been at, oh God, I've almost been at this long enough that it's almost beer 30. Which I figure is probably going to be the point where I just like conk out. Fuck, I'm exhausted. I better sleep good tonight. I think my muscles are going to be hurting too bad to sleep again. Last night I didn't know if I'd be able to get to sleep because my muscles were just, they were on fire. Oh, I know what USB is missing from the Stream PC. It's the one that controls the capture card. It's up there somewhere. It's up there somewhere. I'm gonna actually fire up some music. I don't know. You guys, let me know if this is like too loud or whatever. But I need something, a little bit of something. Kind of quiet, and we have speakers hooked up now, so we're gonna do that. What's wrong with you? Why is this monitor off? Uh-oh. Okay. Power cable came out a little bit. I would love to be able to just put some music on the stream, but I just don't. I don't feel like setting that up on this little thing. With a jumpy ass mouse. I did go to bed, Warp. I did not sleep very long. I did not sleep very long, unfortunately. So I got up around 5 o'clock and I started back at it. Because we need to get to a point where, you know, we're good. Okay. What percentage am I done? Oh, here, take a look. So we're wiring up the speaker right now. I mean, that's one of the finishing touches, really. Everything's run up here. These are gonna hang because these are for, you know, my controllers and stuff. So when I pull them out, they need to have slack. Otherwise they sit right here, ready to connect to a controller. Just pull the one up I need. That's just kind of a personal preference thing. So this one, I'm going to figure out a way to make this look nicer, but these are going to hang. It's just kind of the mechanics of it. I got this speaker hooked up and mostly cable managed. It's not bad. Not a lot that I can really do here. These are really tight. There's ones going through the wall, and there's the ones coming down from the computer. I can't make them any longer, you know. So those are pretty much it. I haven't touched anything at all. Yeah, I did. I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. This one is way back. This one is way back there. So like the other ones are all mounted to this bar. Ow. So I am so sorry. I know that was loud. So they're all mounted to this bar. But that one is way, way in the back. I might hit my knee on this one. Not really sure, but, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Can't really move it now. Like, it's where it is because all the cables are zip tied down. I've also got some work to do behind one of the monitors, so I'm going to have to make a couple more patch cables. Fun fact. All right. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? Probably don't. Y'all probably don't know what. But I do. I think I'm gonna do this. Uh-huh. All right. Sorry about the loud bag in the microphone, just where it ended up. All right. Okay. Cable fucking managed. Unfortunately, that monitor cable gets to be the way it is here. Can't make that much out. Much better. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I got a little gun hole on that one. Can't believe there's been I still can't believe there's been like 10 to 20 people watching this stream. Just dude lays down under desk, never gets up. Oh. Dude discards dead what do you call him? Dead zip ties. Cat. Alright, you're getting a zip tie. So probably black and black here. What are you? You're like a gray color. What are you? Oh, you're this. Let's get this in. So that one's gonna be. Oh, what? There's a secondary input on this thing. There's a stereo input as well. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. You're blue. Okay. And you're that weird gray color. Well, you're just gray. That's fine. Okay. Now, everything's connected here. It's all fine. We're gonna scooch. We're gonna scooch there as much as we can. Try to hide some of this. But it's gonna be on its side. It's gonna be on its side. Oh, okay. Oh, Havoc, you gotta wake up, man. You gotta wake up. We're gonna manage this. And since it's already got memory of being a squiggle, we'll make it a squiggle. Maybe I'll make it a squiggle. Alright, I can just sit here. That'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Squiggle's a technical term for not a spiral. Actually, I had no fucking clue. Just made it up. I mean, I didn't make up squiggle. Squiggle's a real fucking one, that's for sure. Okie dokie. Let's plug in this speaker. Of course. Why not? Let's spin the other way. There it is. Alright. Does it look good? We're making sure you do get up. My hair is a fucking nightmare right now. I feel like Christopher Walken. Fun fact. My poor mustache and beard got slept on, so it's all over the place and not where I put it yesterday. Does that look good? I mean, it looks tidy, right? Do we like that? I mean, it's what we're doing. I just want somebody to appreciate it. So there it is. There it is. Give you a flashlight here. There it is. I think that looks fine. How's Havoc? Hey, Joe. He's hanging in. He's hanging in. Got one more cable to run, which is the power cable to that. So I'm gonna do that quick. This is probably more use that I've gotten out of this GoPro, which was a Christmas present one year, than I ever. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I use it to do time lapses of the trellis and stuff, and hummingbirds and whatnot. But it's like it's not a great thing. Like it's a knockoff. It's already pretty gimp. Let's get this thing powered.
Oh, Havoc, you put it on backwards, dude. There we go. Just get you here. Get you there. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we should be at a point where we can power up the gaming rig. Actually, here, what we'll do here is I want to check the internet speed on the stream PC. Make sure it's all good. Make sure my cable holds up, you know, that kind of stuff. So, let's see. We're getting, don't be mad at me for this, 940 megabits per second down. Let's see. At 36, 35 up. $941 is really good. I pay for 1,000, right? So 941 definitely meets my expectation. And that's on a first try. So usually the way these work, and the way, it's fucking stupid, but the way these speed tests work, if you go to Xfinity, when you click start the test, they give you everything that you're paying for, so it reads that way. If you go to Google and you click the test, it's like, here's 400. You get 400. And you click it a few more times, and it kind of goes up a little bit. If you go to Xfinity, which is my service provider, and you click it, it gives you like the 900. You go back to Google, you get the 900. So you're fucking gated. Like, they kind of like dole it out. You don't just have it all the time. But if you go and do their speed test, it fucking gives you everything to make itself look good if you do it from their website, which is criminal as far as I'm concerned. Oh, but that's the way it is because there's no healthy competition out there for ISPs. It's just the way it is. Yo, what a con, right? It's crazy, isn't it? But doing speedtest.net and getting 941, like that is like a magical rarity. I don't know, you know, because I didn't have to go turn it on, you know. But doing the Google one's a little weird. And that's a lot more than, like, say the difference of, like, one site goes to, you know, Portland or the other goes to, you know, Los Angeles or whatever. Like, it's more than that. Alright, got this really nice audio cable that can go really far. Now it's in a box.
Alright, so we're going to power on the gaming PC. We're going to power that on. We're going to make sure everything's hooked up and works right. And then we're going to make some more Cat 5 cables because we got to put the plate back together going out to the living room. And maybe we'll just keep making Cat 5 cables until I feel like I'm done. Forever. I think it looks really nice. Don't it though? Checking how's the sanity of my dude. He's he hurts. Are you not streaming today, Wolfie? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, you don't stream if you're not feeling well. You know, like most people. Okay. So let's kick this over to stream view. And we're gonna hit the power button on the gaming PC and see if it fires up. I did, it was shorter due to audio. I'm sorry, buddy. Floor's looking. You think so? Do you like it? Am I doing a good job? I mean, let's say like the stream never sees, you know, anything. Well, you can see back here. This camera back here. Floor does look clean, better than it ever has. Sorry, you had audio issues, dude. That's the worst. Like, yeah, you know. Okay, let's get this guy on. I'm not sure what operating system's in it, so that'll be a surprise. We gotta make sure we hooked up all the speakers correctly. You know, do the old left-right sound check. We'll do a blindfold though. You figured it out. You'll figure it out. Cool. Hey, something came up on the screen, guys. So far, we're okay here. Oh, surprise! It's Linux. Update failed. Okay, you found internet. Okay. I actually didn't expect this to be Linux. Is this testing phase? Yeah. I am not gonna. Oh well. Okay, fine. Guess we're launching Overload. This is my overload, my specific overload Linux hard drive. So I have a whole operating system on a solid state hard drive for one game, so that when I'm messing around in other Linux, I don't screw up the one that I need to play the league matches. It was just cheap little solid state, but you know, it boots up straight into it. But this is not a good place really, because the headset's plugged in, so it's not gonna test my speakers. So we're gonna reboot to Windows. Well, you know what? Let's do a speed test here, though. We'll check that cable. We'll do it again in Windows. That'll be interesting, right? We'll just continue with the speedtest.net one here. Click go. So it's looking like it's getting about the same numbers. Weirdly, a little less. It got like 930. The other got like 950. Yeah, it looks fast. Like, bang! We're getting less up. What did I say it was on the other one? Do you guys remember? Well, no, sorry. Less up than the Stream PC, which I just tested before you got here. I'm comparing the two of them. Granted, there's some older hardware in here, but it should, the speed should be the speed, right? I'm going to run that test again, actually. So that was 930 and 36. I think the other one got more up than 36. Time of day changes it, yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. I know. But this was just a minute ago. Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh, no, it's the same. So this one was 941. I actually have it up on this monitor, my dumbass. This one was 941 and 3595. So that's the streaming PC. And I want that one to be a little bit faster, Also, keep in mind that the speed up is definitely going to be affected by this guy streaming wirelessly. So the speed up seems good. There's 936.04, 941.79, 36.56, 35.95. What are we testing here, Havoc? I made the category 5 cables for these. So we're testing the cables that I installed, and my craftsmanship of crimping the ends on and getting the cables right. So everything seems to be working. Yeah, that's good. That's what we wanted. We wanted it normal. When? Yeah. Which means, so what does that mean? That means that I learned a new skill and I did it successfully in practice. Well, not in practice, in the field, right? I learned a new skill. I have a new skill now. And anytime you take on a project and you start learning new skills, that's a win-win. It's definitely a win. It's all wins. And I'm really fucking happy about that, and I'm proud of myself. Because this proves that I can fucking do it. To me. Proves that to me. I don't really give a shit what it proves to anybody else. But it proves it to me that I can do it. So now we're gonna restart this one and boot it into Windows. Achievement unlocked. Thank you, Dame. New skill achieved. Yes. Alright. You guys want to see something really cool that I don't get to show off all that often? So this computer has a cassette tape style hard drive enclosure that allows me to just pop in different OSs. And I've never really gotten to show that off in action. And I might barely be able to do it here. Let me full screen this. And hopefully you'll be able to see it. It's a little dark back there. But up here I've got a pile of hard drives. These are different operating systems. So the way this works is this is the hard drive enclosure right here. And I pop a little pin on the back and it flies open. And you pull out the hard drive out, right? Put it away. And you pop in the new one. Our hard drive of choice right now is Windows. And I'm going to try to not drop this behind the computer. It's much easier with the other hand. And it just goes in. You close this thing, it clicks. There it is. New hard drive in. Then you hit the power button, and it will boot to the new operating system that's on that hard drive. I got really spoiled by a level 10 case that had side-mounted hard drives that you could pop in and out, hot swap whenever you wanted. I just started using that to do different operating systems. I got really spoiled by it, so it's really not hard to do with the other hand. I made that look super painful because I was trying my hand that I normally do it with and I practiced is holding the GoPro, right? Dude, my bladder's like this big today. Who set that background? What did I just put in? Well, there's the name drop. All right. My machine is running. So it's a little bit different now. Oh yeah. So yeah, you can't hot swap those. The Stream PC has one of those in there. There it is. Little guy right there. It's also got a hard drive on the back, but it's only ever going to boot Windows. because that's the streaming environment I want to have. But I can stream anything on this computer now, as you guys have seen. And I'll do it again. I swear I will. Alright, let's get Voice Banana up. SATA cables everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. Well, you know, the one hard drive that I got here, this is the SATA cable for it. You barely see it, right? It's just tucked around the corner. The hard drive's on the back. It's wonderful. The one I saw on this build right here, I'm really proud of my cable management on this build. The power supply, I mean, what the fuck are you going to do with that, right? Well, this one, I've got like SATA cables coming out the bottom to a CD drive that's just sitting on the desk because it's got no place for it. Functionality, you know? Alright. So we need to find some music here. We have no music. Let's play a Steam trailer then.
Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night.
I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
You're going to a town called August.
This town is festive.
I don't think August is ready for any more strange.
August is basically our hell now.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house.
Find Chief DuPont.
You should probably go and speak to the chief.
Chief Inspector DuPont. What's she told you?
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Look, if it's about the pills, I already know.
He's gonna think you're someone else. Who he?
I need to come up with some music here. So something that installed a soundtrack. What would have a fucking soundtrack? Oh, director's cut maybe? Maybe of Wasteland might have one. Yeah, here we go. Okay, what am I doing? I don't need to listen to music. We need to go to the sound tester, you dingbat. Here we go. Whee! Away we go. Okay, that is not good. Let's try to put it in. Here we go. Test. No. Let's do this. Let's close voice meter here. I'll go do a test of this. Configure speaker, please. Okay, good. Great. All right. Yeah, let's make sure that that knows it's a 5.1. All right. All good. It's all cool, man. It's all cool. Yeah. All right. They're all hooked up. Speakers work. What are you managing to download here? I hear that hard drive just crank away. There's like an 8 terabyte hard drive on this to store all the games, so I don't have to download them constantly. Well, store like 3% of my Steam library, but still. Games got really big at some point. So, did you just boot a cat?
Yes, I am hopping in to conduct an interview. I didn't want a cat popping up in my lap.
All right. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna, well, we'll keep a little bit of music going here. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we're gonna start making Cat 5 cables. Yeah, I have a 1 terabyte drive, it's constantly full. Yes. Only 8 games installed. Yeah. So, what are you? All of my solid states are 500 gigabytes, including the Stream PC, including this one. But I did get an affordable 2 terabyte. This one is for Gamer OS, for the Linux distro. Because it doesn't allow for other hard drives. And it's not Gamer OS, it's Steam Big Picture. It's Steam OS that doesn't. So I found an affordable 2 terabyte one. Like, it's not the best in the world. A brand called Crucial that I've never heard of. I think. I don't remember. I'll probably know. But I'll be right back. Sure. So there was a package sitting at the door that that had a water bottle in it. That had my name on it. H2O Go Angle.
It's a prize for signing up for that virtual race.
What virtual race?
I signed up for a virtual race.
I thought this had my name on it.
Huh.
Oh, I need to look at that package again.
Well, guess what? You are also signed up for the virtual race.
Oh, am I?
Hope you like doing 100 kilometers in the next 2 months.
I could have sworn I read my name on that.
No.
Yeah, no, I felt really confused by it. Alright, cool. Just tried to gank my wife's water bottle. That's cool.
You want the nice water bottle? I bet you like glass.
I do. It was a nice water bottle, though. I like my glass water bottle. Seek!
Hey, sweet.
Good afternoon. It's fucking 3 o'clock. We've been... Okay, so we did 8.5 hours yesterday. We're at 6 hours, 40 minutes right now. Jesus Christ. We're still not done. We've got to make more Cat 5e cables. And I hope I can sleep tonight. Not sleeping has been a problem. Okay. Can't wait for the finished product. Me too. So what are we here now? So we're like an hour into the 1 hour stream. That's what we're doing. You never got used. Yeah, no, we're almost on 16 hours of cable management. I did get like 5 hours of sleep. It was definitely not enough. But kind of woke up when my wife got up. I could not go back to sleep. So I got up and just went right back at it. So I'm hoping that's not the case tomorrow. God, I hope I don't have like OTL stuff tomorrow. And I'm just desperately trying to keep hair out of my face right now. Yeah, I look fucking tired. It's true. It's a thing. Alright, what colors have I made? Blue, white, black. This one's gonna be... Shit, I don't know. Purple? It's got purple, red, and orange. There's also gray. We could do gray. There's yellow. We could do yellow. There's orange. We need to also make a custom loop for the stream pie. I think that the stream pie is going to get purple because that's Twitch color. How about that? Stream pie is purple because it's Twitch color. I think in reality, though, we can reuse black and white because those are in the router and not the switch. Fuck, I'm so tired. Can you guys hear the music at all? Is it, like, annoying or... I don't even know. Okay. Great. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. So what we need to do here, we're going to run a loop up behind this monitor, which goes to the room over there, which is goes to the living room. So we're gonna run a wire under the desk that goes to this, that goes to the living room. How is there so much shit on my desk? Okay. Fuck. I gotta get under the desk again and run a cable. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now I'm over here. So I'm gonna make this one really long.
Okay. We need more slack. Oh, cut me some slack. Yeah, cut me some slack. Okay. The goal with this cable is to make it loop up and come back down. I hope we can do this. If we can do this, we've won. I think this is actually a good length. And I can back it off a bit. Great. Let's make a cable. And a Pro Arcade, I am fucking not done. Hey, Konkos. Yeah, I am. What did I put here? The Wiring Warlock. I like that we keep popping in as days go by to make sure you're staying. Yeah, no, we're figuring it out. We're getting it. We'll get there. We'll fucking get there. All right, let's make more Cat 5 cable. It's nice to see all of you, by the way. I really appreciate you coming to hang out on the weirdest stream I've ever done. Hey, so far everything works too, you know? Oh, interesting. So that really whatevered. How are you two? How are you two doing today? Conquest and then a pro? What pickle? You'd better work out whatever it is. If you come in here and dragging your ass across the carpet, I'm gonna boot you so hard. Okay, bye-bye. Saw your cat run through the hallway. Yeah, it's like that. They're being crazy right now. Something changed a little bit. It's time to be crazy. Or they gotta poop. Which is why I'm worried about them dragging their ass across the carpet in here. Because cats are fucking gross. She's just sitting there in the doorway like she doesn't understand how life works. Doing well. Celebrated ordering a new Mega EverDrive for the Genesis and a new controller on the GameCube. Oh yeah, I saw you stream recently. I have been. Woofy! I'm not a hamster dude. You know I'm not a hamster dude. You know better, man. You know better. Hey, Triple Media, thank you so much for the follow. And absolutely enjoy that lurk. Normally that lurk plays a Splinter Cell thing, but we're rewiring all the stuff that I normally stream on. You should get yourself a rat. Woofy! Guinea pigs, man. Not hamsters. Guinea pigs. Day 47, I have finished the sound cables, making camp here, trying for the HDMI in the morning. Yeah. Okay. Thought the cat grabbed something that wasn't, but she didn't. Just waiting for her to take a chomp out of that pink cable above her head. And Pro says, I do this once a month, tear everything down and rebuild it better, swap systems and such. See that right there? Interpro? Or Ren, I mean. I'm assuming it's Ren. That right there is why I don't do cable management, because I'm always changing things. And I feel like there's a little bit of permanence here right now with a stream PC and a gaming PC. So, well, actually that's not why we're doing this at all. If it was up to me, I'd never be doing it. But my dumbass was like, yeah, we raised $5,000. I will cable manage under my desk, knowing we'd never get there. And then we raised over $5,000. Charity. I know. So, yeah, if this was up to me, we'd never do this. And if you saw the beginning of the stream yesterday, it was bad. So my body aches. I'm not sure if I'm actually winning, but my friends are here, and I haven't given up on everything. Cha-cha-cha changes, yeah. Oh, I think I know that song, actually. Okay. So it is white, orange, orange. White, green. White, green. Blue. White, blue, green. White, brown, brown. People love your conquest as a nerd. You need a good cup of tea, assuming you like tea anyways. Time to make commitment. It already has. Stop getting the milk for free and commit to your PC configuration. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read? People love... Awesome. That only took like 2 takes. Conquest. Is it conquest or conquest? I really have a hard time with that one. Keep saying it either way, I'm never really sure. Because I don't know if I've ever heard you say it. But I've heard Bogle say it, so what I've heard may be wrong. I'm going to tab out here real quick and look at the picture to make sure I've got this right. Conquest. Like Swiss. Conquest. Okay. I'll forget. White, orange, orange. White, green, blue. White, blue. Green. White, brown, brown. It's also kind of refreshing to do something a little bit different, you know? Conquistador. Cool. Here we go. Oops. I almost put that in upside down. Glad I caught that. Oh wow, I can actually see the spikes going through the wires in there. That's wild. Cool. All right. So I need to make a decision about how long I want this to be, so I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it, slack that one back. Have my crotch in the webcam. There you go. I'm gonna tie my shoe because I don't know if you guys can actually see what I'm working with over here. Probably not. Tie my shoe. Hi Molly, did you make an appearance? Crotch cam. Oh yeah. All day long. Alright, so this one's gonna run up next to the other bubblegum cable. Alright. And my plan is to also include it in this enclosure. You guys probably also can't see. I'll close that up. So, okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go. Oh boy. I will be right back. I go to the living room and I gotta plug in the thing, pull it tight, so we can figure out how long the back of the cable is. It's got to go through that thing, Havoc. Don't make this difficult. All right. So probably about like that. Honestly, I don't think there's any slack. I think we're good. Any slack, if I have to make up slack, I'll just pull it all the way through. And we will get it. Oh, wait, there is some. A lot, actually. Oh, no. What's that slack? Where do you go to? Alright. You can whatever. Deal with you later. Cut it a little slack. I know. Alright, I gotta go unhook it and bring it back out. Get back. So I'm just gonna dangle it here. Plug in the reader. And we're gonna go over here. Do the fuck. I didn't put a color cap on it. It's gonna get white because the panel's white. Somebody shouting nerd. Looks like somebody shouting nerd. Okay. I'm not gonna bring. Okay. I'm just gonna make this one and not bring the camera over. You guys can survive that, right? any of my neighbors, they ever ask for help or they need a custom cable, I'm gonna make them the cable, and they're gonna get this fucking pink cable, and they're just gonna look at me like, "Ah, bro, why'd you do that?" I'll just be like, "Hey, it's free. It's a pink cable. There you go." Because I'm nothing if not a jokester. Even when my jokes bite me in the ass like this one did.
I just saw something I didn't like.
Didn't like it at all. God. Something USB related is connecting and disconnecting from a saving cable until it's done. Hey, lady. Something is connecting and disconnecting like crazy from the stream PC. I'm watching its little notifier just kind of bounce around. I'd like to know what it is. I mean, it's a USB device. It's acting like it's storage or something. To the device manager we go. See if we can figure out what it is. Ha! Oh, fuck, conkeys. I'm just gonna have to start unplugging things one by one until I figure it out. Alright, whatever you are. Alright, you're out. What are you? Is that it? No. It's not it. Okay. Plug this one back in. What is this one? I think I got it. I think this is the old webcam. Okay. Old webcam can go up there. Whatever. Oh! You know, Conquest, I honestly, I can't even imagine how I'd react to having to do that. Like, I want to laugh, but at the same time, I just... an infinite well of sadness. Has ye old webcam seen? An infinite well of sadness. Okay, well, there's one. Oh my god, this webcam looks garbage. Holy shit, I cannot believe how grainy and terrible this webcam is. This Logitech Brio is by far the worst webcam I have ever seen. And it's the most expensive. It is fucking ridiculous. Like, oh god. Look at this on the screen here. Okay? Can you see all the grain moving around on that? It is ridiculous. Like, look at all that grain. Look at it dancing around. That's unbelievable. That's this thing. I highly recommend not buying that thing. Maybe I have a dud. I don't know. I legit can't believe how terrible it is. Yeah, that's the 4K one. Alright. Let's get that 920. Okay. Alright, so the 920 is working. Yeah, I think I'm gonna return it and get like a 922 or an updated 920. I don't know. Or buy another Unanzo. I didn't like how wide the Unanzo was. But the Unanzo is this one. That's the Unanzo. And it's pretty sharp. It's wide, and I like it back there. There's no guitar on the wall. It ain't real. You want to send me a link to that one? I mean, I know I could go look it up, but do you want to send me a link to that, Conkeys? I'd love to see it. I mean, I know that I need to, like, you know, come up with the couple $1 million it takes to get like a Sony Alpha, but would you post it in my Discord? I can't really get to it from this computer, and I'll lose it in chat. Hardware, software, or wherever, it doesn't matter. Or PM me, I don't care. Super appreciate it. Okay. Oh, yeah, the reason I got up was to get a cab. Even through the 4K, I saw the guitar. Alright. Let's address this right now. I won't ever play guitar on stream. This was a gift from my wife. It is an Ibanez. It's an RG model, right? Recently, I redid all the surfaces on it. It's an unlocked whammy bar, so it goes both directions. So it needs the lockers here. I was pretty violent with guitars in the rock band, so having strings that lock down were fantastic. I did when I redid it because the wiring's so fucking bad in this house. I went and I put copper tape on the inside and the back behind all the pickups, right? Shark tooth inlays, you know. It's a double whammy bar. I have a thing in the back called a Trimmel No. There you go. Which locks it in place so that the whammy bar doesn't do it, so that you can, you know, do string bends and stuff, because you can't do those with an unlocked whammy. I love its beautiful, like, white. It's a beautiful guitar. Like, it really is a beautiful guitar. But yeah, I replaced all the pots, redid all the wiring in it, because my shit is corrosive. My sweat and stuff. There's still some screws that haven't been replaced. Well, I replaced almost all of them actually. Had to replace this whole assembly. It was so just corroded and destroyed. It's a pretty guitar. Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go. You see this screw? It's just ridiculously corroded. And it's the last working guitar I have. There was an Ibanez acoustic electric 12 string, but it that was a gift from my ex-wife, and it warped itself sitting in a case for years and years and years. There's no way to repair it. I don't remember if I ever dumpstered it or not. I'm going to take the one that I didn't put in my mouth. I would hate for that to totally screw up the thing. Okay, here we go, crimping. Big crimping. Oh no, did I say that? Alright, let's get the tester. Where's the tester? Oh, I brought it with me. It was blending into the tray. Well, anti-RTM club. Alright, let's get the tester going. Hell yeah, first try. You guys probably can't see it, but the lights are going on the other end of the room. It looks good. So that feels wonderful. All right. Now it's time to run it. It's time to run. So we're gonna make sure that cable's all tucked up and zip tied where it needs to be, and it's gonna be the one that goes to the living room. That's out there in case I need to hook up something like a Steam Link or the NVIDIA Shield. There will just be a Cat 5 in the wall that comes in here. Bubblegum. Yeah. Obviously the lights aren't on. You know, actually I can turn the lights on, but I'm not gonna turn the lights low enough to see them. But I can. Because I'm trying to keep the windows open, you know? Oh, you know, I deleted all the settings. Yeah, okay. Well, they're on here. So they're on, the lights. There you go. But I'm keeping the window open. I deleted all the settings because they had some problems. I've got to rebuild everything on the lights. I'm bummed about it. The complicated voice attack stuff is fine. I just need to like program the shortcut keys to the lights again. I need new shoes. I can see my toe sticking out of this pair of shoes I bought 3 years ago. The only pair of shoes I own. Fun fact. Because I don't leave the house anymore. Alright. Son of a bitch. I also didn't put a cap on that end. So it is a it's a free connector. Ha! Using voice attack for that, or yeah, I understand how it works. So I was talking to Jetter and who is Anubis, and we were discussing the way to use smart plugs and Lumia Stream to activate a smoke machine, but we kind of realized that smoke machines do leave a film and they take a while to whatever, but chat could have activated a smoke machine. Like, it could still be done, it's just maybe not a great idea. Also, I wouldn't do that. It covers everything in like this damp film. Not good for collectibles or your home, or probably your lungs. Get yourself some new shoes and some rest. Well, that one is dinner. Dinner's coming soon enough. Okay. I am going to go out there. I'm going to connect. Smoke machines are a pain in the ass. Yeah. What do I hear? I mean, it's still a cool notion, right? It's still a cool notion. Can't believe I forgot caps on both ends of that. Oh well, whatever. All right. Going through the brush plate. I'm going to go out there and connect it real quick, and we're going to screw all this back down. I'll do it, I swear I will. I think this is the DVI cable. No. Oh! Alright, cool. It's cool. It's cool, man. Whatever. Alright, I'll be right back. God, now screw that back in. All right, I'm back. I kind of had this weird, like, weird sensation of like, wow, you haven't actually opened your mouth and gabbed for, you know, like a full 2 minutes. Like, uh-oh, you're forgetting to do something. All right, so yeah, this looks good. And it is. It is good. All right, let's get this one sorted back in. I know you guys can't see it, so just have to trust that I'm doing work. I'm gonna feed this one all the way back through because I do not like the way it's arranged. Okay, and by all the way back through, I mean as little effort as possible, of course. Shit. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. I just need it to be at a point where I can stop. Because I don't want to have to touch it tomorrow. I want to be done today. You know what I mean? I want to be done today. That's important to my master plans for world domination. Can't take over Twitch if you've got unmanaged wires. Right? Is that what we're doing? Gotta work now. Enjoy your stream. Conquist. Thank you so much. No 24 hour. I think we just crossed 7. Oh wow, we're half an hour away from 8 hours. What's tomorrow's game? Can somebody look at the schedule? I mean, I hope it's an easy one. Like a walking simulator. That'd be alright with me. Hey, Techard, if you're around, thanks for joining the Discord. Tomorrow's game is Battle Isle. Oof. Alright. Fine. Fine. Battle Isle's fine. I may change that later, I don't know. Alright, we gotta make sure we get this through the hole. Okay. You know, I don't know why I'm making y'all look around the monitor. Let me just do this. Be alright. I can put this like right where my nose is and see around it. Oh, okay, that's weird. Alright. Havoc is bewitched. Yeah, you guys getting the first person view here? There you go. How about that? How about them apples, huh? Alright. Trying to see if I can get away with this, putting them all in here. All in here. Actually, fuck it. Can I get away with actually putting them all in here? Yeah, alright. I think there's enough spots for it. We can help. I mean, this one kind of needs to be low. This one kind of needs to be low. Now I just want to see it. Yeah. This one we'll just bring it up here. Okay, let's put the cap on. Okay. It's the big one. It needs to start over. It's in the wrong place. This gonna need to be like this for this to work. Just do this way then. Come on now. There is no amount of tape that's going to let that stay. Maybe here. There is no amount of tape that's going to keep that on the wall. That is so much pressure from the wires. It's ridiculous. So for right now, this is just gonna sit there like that. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there like that. Jesus. Okay. Well. So this is about how that is. Like, it's okay, I guess. It's just gonna sit there like that. It's gonna be crooked. Whatever. I got a kink in my neck. It's time to drink more beer. I don't love it. Is it not drooping here though? Like, this is what it was doing, right? So that's better. Right? I've just moved the droopiness to a new area. And I feel okay about it. Really not going to see it all that well once you get that monitor going there. Time for beer. And maybe if the wires, if I feel like they've settled into that, maybe I'll pull the adhesive one day and put it on the wall. Honestly, nobody's going to see it, and I don't want to have to take it down in a week and fuck up the wall, so I'm just going to let it stay like that. And maybe nobody will ever notice it. But I just feel like if I do that, it's going to slowly come off the wall. And that big display port is just not quite long enough to make this thing go vertical. So, we'll just, whatever. It can, whatever. It can, whatever. Okay. Oh, my fingers. Calloused. All right. Let's what's next? Okay, so I've got these two cables up here. They need to be able to go to either computer. And guess what? They fucking don't. So that's cool, right? That's cool. They're not long enough. They really do need to be outside of this box, unfortunately. This goes to the USB in the living room that I tend to use for the microphone when we're out there. And this is the HDMI that goes to what is the PC for. Some moisturizer before bed. Honestly, it's 4 fucking o'clock right now. I might not shower before bed. I might just go to bed and shower tomorrow. Because I do not want to sleep with wet hair. Because that's the worst. That'd be the worst. How bad does this cable management look from the room back? So if we get this guy's gonna be over here. You're gonna be like right here. This will be good. You're gonna be here. So it's really just this. It's this clump of wires right here. And I can tighten this up with some zip ties, honestly. And that'll be alright. We'll just do that. We'll just tighten this one up with zip ties. And it'll just be one bundle of wires. I can't put another one of those boxes in there because, well, because I don't want to. So, there. There. Yeah. We'll just tighten it up with zip ties. I don't have good luck with shower caps. Borrow hairdryer. I wish we had one, actually. Also, we were talking about getting the diffuser because I had to wait so long for my hair to dry yesterday before I could do this. All right. Wait. Before I do that. Oh, okay, you're not there. Fantastic. Fantastic, because I've got a better idea for where I'm going to put you. Mm-hmm. And it might actually grant me access to the button easily. Yep, maybe. Be alright if it did. Alright. Calm down. I'm not going to secure that cable. Not yet. Not yet. I will when I'm more sure that that's where I'm going to plug it in. I will when I'm more sure that's where I'm going to plug it in. Okay, so I need to take these cables back out. they're gonna have to hang out the bottom, unfortunately, because that's how I need them to, you know, do their length thing. And you. Sucks, because I put a lot of work into getting that just right. Use some hot water therapy, one of those muscles, and then rest, I reckon. There's no rest for the Wiring Warlock. I am half tempted to like stick some screws through it though. Not wired Warlock, not tonight, no. Fun fact. Alright. So these cables, the way that they have been here, where'd you go? What do you want? Oh. Where they've been going lately has been like this. Just around these monitors and kind of drooped. And just kind of there, which is not what I would call managed. But you're honestly, you're not going to see this because the monitor's going to be here like that. So probably more managed than some of the other things I've done. Okay, so you are. Well, you're this. And the way I want to deal with you is, I don't know, just bring you back around here, I guess. Just kind of hope for the best. Fuck you. Not seeing you on the back wall is kind of a priority, isn't it? So that cable is just going to sit there, because I need to be able to plug that in willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Hello? We need to make a cable for the stream pi. We need to make a Cat 5e for that. That is the next step, and I think with that I'm going to end the stream when I get that cable made. Yeah. No rest for the Wicked Warlock. Guess I never did that part on. Stream Pie is getting purple. I'm gonna put purple. Well, no. Don't let me forget to put purple on this dame. Counting on you here. Don't let me forget. Gotta put purple caps on it. This is one side. I gotta remember the other side. Gotta remember the other side. Okay. All right. Gonna have dreams about the color combinations on these, you know? I just know it. This is the kind of repetitive thing that you kind of see in your nightmares for a while. So I think my plan after this, gonna eat dinner, gonna hang out with my wife. I'm gonna listen to those vinyls. I hang out at the table, let her make dinner. I'm gonna listen to vinyls and fucking sit perfectly still. Already even the Technicolor cable codes. Ooh, I like that. And then we're probably gonna lay in bed and watch a fucking movie because I can. Are you off work?
I will be in about 20 minutes. Just gotta wrap some stuff up.
Quit.
Are you off work?
I'm gonna make 2 ends to this cable and we're gonna call it a day. So about the same time.
Okay.
Then I think we're gonna make dinner and lay in bed and watch a movie because
Sounds good.
my back really.
I'm sure. I am sure.
And then I will see how I feel about doing anything tomorrow. If I don't have this hanging over me, then maybe I will take a day off, because I have gone above and beyond this week. Let me fucking tell you. Yeah, I got 368 followers right now? Not viewers, followers, right? It's pretty freaking good. It's growing. My plans, everything is going as I have foreseen. Like 500 is the next milestone I'm gonna get excited about followers. It'll happen. We'll get there. Give yourself a day off for sure. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I want to take a day off and stream a video game. Alright. Maybe I want to not leave bed and game stream something over the Steam Link all fucking day. Maybe. Whatever I do, it won't be this. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about Twitch streaming, though. You can't take time off. Can't take time off. People go find another stream in your slot to watch. And I'm not being like, you know, woe is me or anything like that. It's just kind of how it works, you know. Not like mad about it or anything. Just kind of the way of things, right? I've done it. You've done it. We've all done that, you know. Know what I mean? Okay. There's the really tired breakdown of how Twitch and Twitch views work. See?
There's only 3 people here, so be alright. Because you kind of do have to run it like a business a little bit. It's more fun than it is a business. I don't want to make it sound like it's a business. This is not a business. I mean, it is, but I have fun doing this, and hanging out with you guys is one of life's greatest pleasures. I gotta clip that a little bit more. Gotta clip that a little bit more. Mike's at a level that I'm not at yet, Dame. He's got, he's got a lot more consecutive views and follows. I'm not at his level. Which means I gotta work a lot harder to get there. You know, by doing a completely different thing. So, like, none of the rules really apply, but yeah, I can't take time off. I will do what I need to do, though. No, they can't. No, they can't. No, they won't. I'm going to do this one upside down because I don't feel like twisting it. Purple on pink is a funny looking. Whatever. It's funny looking. A lot of hangnails from this project. Just gonna fall asleep right here. Alright. So we're going to plug this in. We're going to give it a zip tie for stress relief. Then we're going to pull it tight. We're going to pop it in there. We're going to put it in there. Maybe tonight's a good night to watch WandaVision. My wife is lurking. Hey! Okay. Thank you for the bless. Alright. So this is a good distance. So I'm gonna pull the cable tight to that. You know, before I started the cable management stream, this floor was fucking spotless. I had 2 boxes in here. Now, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on. No clue. go there. There you go. I'll get the microphone over here. Remember purple, thank you. Thank you. Got it right here. Okay. So we're gonna clip it right about here. Brought everything but the tool. Okay, hopefully this is the last cable crimp dealio that I gotta do tonight. We do need it to work. I'm gonna slide that purple on right now. There it is. Stream Pie's purple. Gotta let you go. I gotta get the cap. Oh wow, okay. Sure. Sure.
perfect, huh? Just slide right in, huh? Clip a little bit more off. Damn it. Okay, there it comes. Okay, let's connect it to the tester. See if it works. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it works. Pretty good. Last cable's good. Last cable's good. Congratulations, me. Put the cap on it. I haven't messed up a cable in a while. You know, the first couple we had some weird ones. Tester says we're good. There we go. It's back into the pie. Let's run it here. Okay. Alright, your stream pie. There it is. Cool. Okay, let's go rag. Let's go rag on Haggard. Let's go raid Haggard. He's doing Metro. I'll probably have that running in the background while I work on dinner and listen to an album. Thank you so much, everybody who's come to hang out with me on this stream. This is, I've been exhausted and probably crabby, but we did a thing, yeah? Thanks, Woofy. That really means a lot. You know, we changed up a lot here, and I hope that I don't know what I mean, I know why I did this, right? But I hope that this simplifies my life or makes it feel less stressful. And I hope that there isn't another person that dies of a hemorrhage from looking at an image of my setup. Because we can't have that happen again. Not like before. His name was Prof Chaos, and he's no longer with us. More room for my feet. Probably gonna put the floor mat back in. But I've got like more zip tying to do. I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. So let the record reflect. We had a couple false starts today. The counter says 8 hours 16 minutes. 8 hours 17 minutes. We did 8.5 hours last night. We have done 17 hours of cable management. And if you guys are okay with that, I feel like I have fulfilled the $5,000 reward with 17 hours of cable management within a 24-hour period. Actually, yes. I have been cable managing for 24 hours because I started yesterday about 4. So, I hope that's good enough. Because I dreamed about it when I wasn't sleeping as well. So I was still cable managing. I would say it's fulfilled. Everybody here good with that? Done? It's over? So, what's coming up next? As your mod, I can verify it has indeed been done. Alright. I got a couple loose ends I'll tie up in the next couple days and maybe take a picture. Maybe I'll forget it ever happened. It's over. Oh, warp. It's been 24 hours, man. Like I just said, we've done 17 hours of cable management. 2 8.5-hour segments. Almost did. Oh, God. Oh, God, that made me want to throw up a little bit. But I almost did a 24-hour stream of cable management. Oh, never mind. That was a beer burp. Not throw up. My body doesn't know what it's doing anymore. So, yeah, there's a couple things I gotta zip up a bit. And I haven't cable managed the retro PC, but I'm gonna do that on my own time. So what do we have coming up? Not anytime soon, probably. But there is like a 3 to 4 hour stream of me just unboxing things. That'll come eventually. There is also a stream of me cleaning action figures and collectibles. You know, dusting, toothbrush, soap, water, that kind of thing. That'll come eventually. I don't know when. Not anytime soon. I'm going to take a rest after this. What I need to do with my spare time is not pick up new projects, and I need to work on the Blood Lily movie. This will be fun. You can sit and chat about them and how you got them. Yeah, I know. I'm super excited about all of those things. Because you know me, I love that stuff. I love it. So those will probably be Sunday streams, but we're not even thinking about that right now. They're a ways off. I need a break. I'm gonna, depending on how I feel tomorrow, there may or may not be a 1 hour stream. I want there to be a 1 hour stream because I don't want to break it. But it may actually be a 1 hour stream, nothing more. We're gonna see how my back feels and how much sleep I get. Because I don't want to be a grumpus. I don't like being grumpy. I don't like being grumpy when I'm trying out a new game. It really does jade my opinion of the game a lot. And that ain't fair to anyone. So, let's head on over to Haggard's stream because he's doing Metro. If you guys have never played Metro, this is a good chance to take a peek at it. Metro 2033 is my favorite video game story ever. I mean, I have a fucking map of the game on my arm, so. I'll hug your face right now if I could. Yeah, I'd take a face hug. I'd even take an H.R. Geiger face hug. Let's figure out how I get to Seriously though, I love you guys and thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's really been fun. Just waiting for the damn dashboard to load up. Holy hell. No, Warp. No, I'm going to bed. Wow, this web browser is just not, it's not doing it. Who are we going to see? Haggard? Haggard Hessian doing Metro 2033. We're going to hang out with him because he's an awesome dude and he's hanging out with us. I love you guys. Start right. Hello, browser. Can you do the thing? Okay. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night, day. And I'll see you soon. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow. Or, sorry, tomorrow or the next day. But here comes the raid. Have an absolutely wonderful day, night, whatever. Yeah, I said that already. Love you guys. Bye. Did it go? I don't think it went. It says I'm hosting. I think we're okay now. Let me figure out how to turn this off. Stop screen.